Hey, how's it going? Welcome back for another casual duo stream. Zaide here.
And I'm Trolley.
Well, we're going to be grouping with whoever's on, so if you're in like East Corona, Gorge King Zorb area, come out and check us out. Should be a fun night tonight. What is it, Saturday? So we could stay up late and get a few levels maybe. Well, maybe one level on the troll, we'll see. Some quick announcements. We did successfully make our Champions of Norath challenge. So at some point in the near future, Trolley and I will be doing the co-op Champions of Norath stream. I'm looking forward to that. Trolley, are you hyped for it?
I mean, sort of accepted fate at this point. I did like clutch in those final. Someone else finished it, but I had those 2,000 at the end there.
Yeah, Trolley came in big at the end to clutch it in.
I figured it was too late at that point.
Vinny, Mooney, Rev, Slazik, Rondell, Bootly, Wrecked, and Village Bikes, Frank the Bank, Mooney, Feppy, everybody. Good to see you all. Good to see the chat is popping off early. Village, I already have my Champions of Norath 2 ready for, we'll do another challenge once we beat the first one. But I got it. I got it on deck, so don't worry about it. Some other quick announcements. Tragically, my hardcore solo self-found cleric did die last night. We have a chat command here that we can use to link the clip. But we'll chalk it up as another character dead to Lord Guck, unfortunately. So last night we re-rolled our new hardcore character. It is a ranger. At long last, I am doing the ranger stream. So if you're interested in seeing solo self-found hardcore gameplay and you want to watch it on a ranger, I'll be doing that every Monday and Friday. Every Wednesday and Saturday, as always, Trolley and I doing the duo stuff casually on green. Another last minute announcement, and this kind of ties into what we're going to do with Champions of Norath, is we finally hit the benchmarks necessary for us to resubmit and apply for partner again. So as of this morning, I have applied for a Twitch partner for the second time. Hopefully, fingers crossed, it'll be a success. But I want to wait until we hear back from them to do the Champions of Norath stream. The reason for that is that last time I was applying for partner, I was actually like way over the benchmarks necessary. And then I finally hadn't heard from Twitch in so long that I was like, okay, I'm going to do this other game. And I streamed Dark Souls. Obviously, it's not like my forte or anything. We had it was like a long stream. It was like 8 hours or something that I did a Dark Souls stream for. Naturally, my viewer count was lower. And the very next day, Twitch responded and rejected my partner application, citing recent fluctuation in viewership metrics. So felt bad, trying to not repeat it, but as soon as we get the response, positive or negative, that very next weekend, so whatever Saturday is, following that, Trolley and I will do the big long Champions of Norath stream. So I hope you'll join us for that. There we go. Yeah, there's that death clip. Liverflap, what's going on? Good to see you.
Flap. All right, Revs, we'll see you later. Thanks for lurking.
Revs. All right. See you later, dude. All right, so we'll jump into EQ now.
This new follower there.
Schneigert, thanks for the follow. Uh-oh. Trolley crashed.
It was there, and now it's gone.
All right, so we're gonna wait a moment over here by the water for Trolley to get in. But she did unfortunately crash. In the meantime, we'll kick up some music. Let me know if this is too loud. I doubt it will be, but you never know. Rob, good to see you, dude. Super Soup Guy, what's going on, dude?
You guys.
You gonna be grouping with us again tonight, Soup?
An active character.
Uh-oh. Yeah, so it'll just take a second. Dabs. Ever thought about 54 boxing on Project EQ? Dude, I am way too smooth-brained to 54 box. I can barely play one character. I mean, did you see my death last night? Embarrassing. But I don't know. It could be cool. But it seems like it would be very focused, intensive. So I don't know. What about you, Trolley? You ever think about boxing a character?
No. I can't play the one character. You see me struggle to talk to you guys. Play the character. Type in chat. I can't box.
Schneigert, I'm glad I could be the one to pronounce your name correctly. I feel honored and privileged. Ooh, that's a good question for Trolley there.
Druid. Is that like a pronunciation thing? Because it's the second one.
No, it's a different. Just pick the one that calls to you on the deepest part of your psyche, Trolley? I know she's gonna pick Wombat.
I picked Druid.
You picked Druid, see? Wombat, we know that Trolley didn't play Everquest in 1999.
No, I played it in 2017. Shout out to the Wombat, though. A few streams back, we had falsely identified Noob Cake as my first follower.
Whoops.
It was actually Wombat, so thank you.
Oh yeah, Trolley, you're doing your own SSF character now, aren't you?
Yeah, well, sort of. It's almost level 4. I have joined the Coffee Talk Guild.
Oh.
And it's gonna be an Otis only. Where are you at?
To your left.
Okay.
Like run down the hill.
It's an Otis only Paladin on Mangler. So yeah, that's been fun. I've been doing it very casually on my off nights, I suppose.
Trolley, can I get a Spear Wolf? Torden, what's going on? Okay, so Dabs, I'm not talented with MQ2. I don't have a lot of experience with it. I'm afraid of the power of MQ2. Yeah, so Trolley, you're gonna do that whole thing. You're trying to stay only on Otis.
Stay on Otis. We'll see how it goes. If I make it to level 25 without dying, I'll be happy.
Yeah. Big King Feppy hooking our pal Pamela, aka Mortician's Crypt, up with a sub. Thank you so much, Feppy. And good to see you too, Pam.
Wombat Man just threw some shade at you, I
Throw
think.
some shade? Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I did die shamefully last night because of that. So if you guys didn't know, last night when I died, I leveled without realizing it. And I died to a mob that I probably could have killed in about 3 casts if I had memmed my new nuke that I had just gotten at that level. Feels bad, man. Yeah, Torden, I try to box and I'm like, anything other than maybe like a bard, I just suck at. The problem is I'm not great at EQ, you know? All right, I see Big Chinchilla is in the house. Reese.
Oh, hey, Priest.
I no longer have to be afraid of these gnolls. Dagon, what's going on? Yeah, there's a clip of it. We have a little chat command. I always forget it. It's something with root. Exclamation mark. Yeah, exclamation mark root fail.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a few friends who like legit box, and they box sometimes big numbers. You know, big brain, you gotta get used to it. I'm sure like anything with enough practice, it becomes like second nature almost. Big Feppy with the 6 months in advance sub. See, Feppy, next time your Discord randomly disappears, I can email you now with that sub. Watch out. What did you box, Wombat? Like, what was your class comp?
Awful. Pretty. Alright, we gonna go kill something?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some of these and we'll move around daytime.
Okay.
We'll probably pick up a few more party members.
Standard zombie strategy, you only move during the day.
Right. And we are fighting dead.
Yeah.
Super Suit, we're over by the Undead Obelisk. It's like along the river, so it's all the way to the south. And then if you see the bridge to go to North Karana, you just take a left. Yeah, I could see duo boxing, especially if you're doing like a healer, like like you said, like a shaman setup. It would be good because you kind of just like, you have a rotation you run through in the beginning, and then you just tab over to heal. And then the bard, right, of course, you just set melody. Though boxing a bard on like P99 would be a nightmare. Wait, you can't box on P99. But boxing a bard on any server where you don't have melody would be a huge problem. I see, Dabs. So yeah, I think I get it. I think I've seen like guides on broadcast commands and stuff like that.
It's not working with me today. Sorry guys, you see me fixing my hair a lot. Trying to make it look nice.
Yeah. Yeah, bards are full gods. Everyone thinks it's the monk. In 99, I feel like monks didn't even pull originally until it was like people didn't recognize monks as pullers until you first had to do dragons. And you're like, okay, bards can't split fire giants. I feel like that was the case. Because we all know that Feign Death was not originally intended to be a pulling mechanic. Reset 50 mana, okay. So chat, I'm not super hip to level ranges and everything on green. Can we do PA as low as level 18s? Could a group of 18s do PA? Or is that still a little too high for us? More like 25, 22-ish? Yo, Ivzom back in the day was crazy.
It feels like it just feels too high. I don't know.
Yeah.
I literally don't know, but for some reason it sounds too high.
What server did you say that was on, Dabs? The legit, I feel like I know this screenshot already. I'm gonna check it out, Frank. Oh, okay, that's actually like very clean. That is the cleanest big box setup I've ever seen. Usually when someone links me their like 20 box setup, I want to like wash my hands immediately.
So all the keyboards are dirty.
Okay, Project EQ. Moonybun is pretty sure that it's too high for us to do PA. As soon as we're high enough level to do PA, we're gonna go hit it up though. Right, yeah, Wombat. Originally, people didn't know that Feign Death was like gonna be a powerful pulling technique. What do I need the big knife for? What is that in the screenshot? I didn't even look. Unless you mean my weapon, in which case it's for slaying worms. Just casual worms, not dragons. Does it have bane damage here? It doesn't. On TLP, doesn't Worm Slayer have bane damage? Or am I crazy? Oh, I've seen that. Mooney Bun, it took like 3 dudes to carry it in, right? To force the rule change. Dude, that's what I thought, Frank, but on here I don't, unless I'm blind. I don't.
Ben says yes. I don't know if he's answering.
Oh, he said Pop's too high earlier. It does not have Dragonbane that I see here. Moody Bun and I are talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Decks right now.
Oh, I didn't know if he was talking about the Dragonbane thing. Sorry.
I think on TLP servers it does have Dragonbane. Suit.
Dude, I wonder who that is.
Oh my gosh, Suit, what is this character? Is this a Necromancer?
I thought you said it was an enchanter.
Oh, an enchanter, even better, dude. We'll have clarity? Are we high enough to have clarity yet, Suit? Alright, I re-invited you. Farmer Hank, we are on P99 green. Just getting our classic casual leveling grind on.
5% from breed.
All right, we'll get it. Do you have it? Do you have it in your bags right now? All right, we should be able to get it quick. Just kill a few mobs here. Got him. I think I have him dotted. Suit. You might want to mez the other one.
Well, I'll try to root that. Oh, just kidding. You're attacking that one now.
I think he's charming it, maybe?
Oh.
I'm doing big enchanter things. Okay. Super Sukai, you like to play like the most involved classes, Bard and Enchanter. Things that keep you busy.
Super guy likes to play like the opposite of me.
And me. You know, I wish it had Dragonbane here, but like to be honest, it doesn't matter that much. Like, how often am I fighting dragons? And if I am, I'll probably not use a Worm Slayer, even with the Bane. Coca, what's going on, dude?
Hey, Coca.
How's life in the UK? That's true. Wizard is like the ultimate lazy class. Sleepy Hazy Warmth, what's going on? Good to see you.
Sleepy. I always thought Mage was like kind of a lazy class. That's why I like it.
It is a little bit, yeah.
You just kind of send your pet and live your life, throw a nuke in.
Chip Jones, thanks for the follow. I should like snare this guy or something, right?
Oh, I should do that, right? That's my only job.
Don't worry, I'm picking up your slack. See, like, at least with the mage, you're expected to pay attention to your screen enough to put your pet on every mob as it comes in. The wizard can just, like, drop a few nukes on one mob, then go AFK for, like, 10 minutes and say they were out of mana.
I mean, I'm sure there's, like, a hotkey situation where, like, I think it's, like, assist, attack. It's, like, one button that I use, so really I just have to know there's a mob. I don't even have to see it.
That's true.
And it just assists main.
Yeah, you're right.
Send them in, so it's still pretty low-key.
Jim Jones, thanks for that Prime sub. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy this content. We stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday.
Is that on him or just...
Oh, it might be. No, it's his pet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, so we do every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday at 8 p.m. Eastern.
I just put you off like 3 times, just trying. I don't want people to watch. To try to interrupt the schedule.
Sleepy, I don't blame you. Playing this guy must be really rough on P99 especially. Jim Jones, what is my favorite hybrid class? You know, it's a hard choice because honestly, all the hybrid classes are pretty much better than all the other classes. They're just, if you think about it, the most flavorful classes in EQ tend to be hybrids. But I'm going to go with Paladin right now. Everyone knows I have a huge hard-on for Pallies because they're kind of weak, and I like that.
Are they weak?
Yeah, they're considered to be really weak. They might be a little bit better on P99, but yeah, overall, it's considered a bad class.
Picked except I was like, oh, this is probably an easy class. I can heal myself. I can hit things. I didn't know I was...
Are you talking about in like, oh, on Otis, on your Otis run?
It's the second one I picked a Paladin because I thought it would be like a self-sufficient character.
Not only did you pick one of the weakest classes, you picked the actual worst, like least optimal race for it.
I noticed that, so I've never really played too much as a erudite. Yeah, an erudite before. I didn't realize how blind. I was just like trying to wait out nighttime. You can't see anything. Can't see anything.
What's the one weakness, Jim Jones? Oh, you were an erudite paladin on Agnar? Dude. If you're gonna get raid loot and stuff, you know what I mean? Definitely go erudite because it's so swaggy. Lava. Oh man. You just gotta stab me right in the heart with that one, Jim Jones.
Yeah, Torden, I didn't intend to, but I made an ultra hardcore SSF run for myself, apparently.
Dude, Shield of Stalwart C is so good. Oh, we got more buddies here. Big Slazzy with Boobery.
Oh yeah.
Mage power. Now we're gonna have some real DPS.
Did we decide Boobery's last name? Like, I know he was taking a poll.
Dude, I think Boobery Muffins 110%. Like, we were arguing over what? Blueberry Pie and Blueberry something else?
It was Blueberry Pie and Blueberry Wine, I think, were the two original.
Oh, yeah.
Muffin came to play.
Yeah, someone said Muffins, and I think Muffins takes the cake.
Ultimately, it is Blueberry's decision how he shall be named.
Yeah, I think the Erudite Paladin is super cool. There's something to be said for playing, like, against the meta, you know what I mean?
Level are you guys at this camp?
Yeah, we're all 15 to 18 right now. This actually is kind of like this is probably not a good camp for us, EXP-wise. These are probably a bit too easy. But as soon as Suit levels up, we'll probably head off somewhere.
I'm just one-handed right now. So.
You got the baby in the other one?
Got the old hold and push.
Gotcha.
At least I assume.
Yeah, Liverflap, we have room for Gorlami. Head on over. I agree, Rect. That's why I went Burtox in my cleric. Everyone expects you to be like some goody two-shoes. Liverflap, where's Big Gorlami at right now?
There's 15 to 18 sleepy, I think. So 15 to 18 is level range.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, Mr. Jones. I love the Karanas. I really enjoy an excuse to come here and level up. We could just do spiders, honestly.
Where are spiders?
They're right around the corner here, basically. On the way to High Pass.
AVX. Or it says AVX.
Oh yeah, we could do AVX. Yo, Medusa, what's going on? Good to see you, man.
Get this guy.
I don't know how camped AVX are on this server. That's the big risk on P99. It's like you run somewhere, spend 20 minutes, and it really might be camped. But spiders are right over here, and they might be pretty good. You're on call. Do you play from work? That's crazy. Zyko, what's going on, dude? Good to see you.
Zyko. Rangers fast?
Well, they have Spirit of Wolf.
Saying he refused to do a Bard and Ranger.
Yeah, it's all from the Bard. That's Celos.
Super speed.
Once you play a Bard main for a little bit, it almost like ruins EQ for you for a while. Because you feel like, after you stop playing Bard, you feel like you're moving so slowly.
I mean, even just like playing with one.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Because I've never played one, but I've definitely been in groups, and then like you get even like take a wrong turn, you're too far away, and then your group's gone.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're in tight corridors. Alright, was that it, Suit? Did you ding? Yeah, it really feels terrible. It's that, the EXP bars on P99 are a lie. Liverflap, we're in East Corona, so if you are not already like in Gorge of King's Orb still, then you want to go to...
E?
Yeah, so if you're in EC, you want to go to East. You want to go to North Corona and just run across the bridge to us.
What is... Let me get... Hold on. I'm gonna guess.
Alright, ding. Nice.
Nice, congrats. East Cabalus.
East Commonlands.
Wow.
On P99, the Commonlands are split into two zones, East and West.
I didn't know there's two Commonlands, so it didn't come to me.
Yeah. Congratulations on your level. Now we all get clarity.
Where's Cabalus?
Cabalus is in Kunark. That's the home city of the Ixar. There are merchants here, by the way. If you want to loot stuff, you should be able to sell it in this zone. I can't, of course, I'll get killed.
I think I'm already like super encumbered.
Well, it's a noob cake. Fancy meeting you here. How you doing, noob cake? Yeah, Torden. That's the dream, but we'll never see it. I don't know, maybe like in another 5 years we might see it. I don't think we're near the point where we'll see it though. Okay, I guess.
Better than bad.
He's got a boober. He's casting it on us as we speak. How's mana?
My mana's good.
Okay.
I have only one bubble down. Priest is full. Suit's got 50. Boobery's 80.
Okay.
Oh, but all the breezes are out, so.
Alright, we'll just med up for a second, and then we'll move over to the spiders. Well, you know what? If Priest is full. You guys ready?
Okay.
I think it's this way. Noob cake. It's not Diet Coke, dude. No, I put we ran out of glasses in our house, so I've been putting water in my old Diet Coke cans. I promise. Don't
We ran out of glasses. They all broke.
don't tell my CEO. Trolley. Some people might need Spirit of Wolf.
Okay,
I don't know if Boobery and Priest have salt right now.
I got them. Hold on, guys.
Root failed. Wrecked.
Suit needs it.
Yeah, Keith and DeCrocy. I'm in the Navy.
Alright, and then I'll do the priest. Gotta get Blueberry back here.
Oh, nice. That's awesome. How long you been in, Keith? All right,
Should have it now.
let's roll. We'll kill this Griffon really quick.
Oh man!
Look out, Boobari. Dude, did I fizzle twice? Oh, it's out of range.
He is in Yokosuka.
Whoa, that's crazy. We just left Yokosuka. Yeah, you know, Noob Cake, you know. Look at that. It's a dump truck. Yo, Sukai. Dang, Yokosuka squad in here right now. It's so weird to see a crack spider like going all the way out there right now.
Do a hardcore mode sounds every time Trolley dies, you have to deal up.
Don't put that evil on me, dude. I'll be like level 5 right now.
I haven't died though.
Just kidding, yeah, I don't think so. Alright. Did I go the wrong way? Is that what's happening? I feel like I can take the road all the way to the gorge.
Did you eat authentic ramen in Japan? Zaide did not.
Trolley did.
I ate lots of food in Japan.
They get the self ports like relatively early, but the big deal ports are kind of late. I think like in the mid-20s at the earliest. All right, so we'll see if we can kill this one since he's way out here.
Yeah, I don't have any. Sorry, I don't have any on me. Like right now, I'd have to buy them, but I don't think I can get it for till 20.
So it should be up in the north section of this zone. So as long as we're heading north, we should reach it. All right, Suit says we'll kill this wolf next.
$29 for group ports, 19 for self.
Air Taco with the knowledge. Thanks, Air Taco. All right, Priest, this is pretty much on you. Am I tanking this enough, for your mana? If not, we won't do crack spiders. Yeah, how many silks do these guys drop? Like 900 silks? 3. Easy? Okay, perfect. All right, we want to head north. Oh yeah, we're gonna kill the wolf. And dial port, dude, make that bank.
That's my whole goal of Dream Life.
That's where your brother is stationed, Rondell? It's cool. I loved it there. To be honest, I thought it was fantastic. All right, we'll go north.
Miss it every day. Every day.
Dang, they can drop up to 10. That is crazy.
Sleepy has a thing for ramen because of Naruto.
Because of Naruto. I'm a closet Naruto fan, so I feel you there. You know, I eat ramen noodles like out of the pack that you buy in the grocery store. If you're evil, watch out for these dudes.
Spider silk and spiderlings don't stack on P99. Air taco.
That's crazy. So basically not looting those unless you have a tailoring kit to tailor them right away. That's crazy though. Alright, there are some people here, but we will probably have enough to do some crack spiders. This guy's at 100%. Just gonna dive right in.
Okay.
So for these crack spiders, it's just gonna be like first to engage them. If it gets crowded here, I'll just have to be hot on tapping through.
Do we intend, like, is this a busy area?
Yeah, on P99, this is a really good EXP camp, so we should, I mean, there's a few people here doing them right now, but there's a pretty big supply, and mostly it's people soloing them, so we should be okay.
Oh man, Sleepy getting fancy with his ramen. That sounds delicious. At 1 a.m. Dude, that's a lot of work. I can't pull that together at 1 a.m.
Yeah. Liver, what level is Gorlami right now? $16, nice. Bull, what's going on, dude? Good to see you.
Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, see, we might be able to get a little bit more by going up in here. Here's one. Is this KOS to me? It's not perfect. Okay. We're to your right. Oh, look out, look out.
Thought that was the one.
I forgot that these are actually KOS, so they will just jump on us.
Thought that was the one you were pulling. I didn't realize that was alone.
Yeah, Liverflat, we're at Crags. Wrecked redeemed the local lore, okay. This is actually a tough local lore zone because there's so much going on and so much of it was never finished. Like, this is the kind of like the zone the devs forgot. If you notice, there's a bunch of different like named mobs in the zone, and basically none of them are itemized. They have like Crackclaw over at the Undead Obelisk with the Gnolls. He can spawn at night, is a rare mob. Never drops any loot, or if he drops it, it's just like rubies and stuff, you know what I mean? It's not anything worthwhile. And then we have a whole group of named Gnolls, the Mucktails and stuff, like Renix spawns here, and they're all over to the right across the road a little bit. And they also don't drop anything, even though the same named Gnolls spawn in High Pass and they do drop loot. There are the Nametail Giants. I think they're one of the only guys with loot, right? Because they're for like the mage quest. We have barbarian fishing villages, and then the section of the zone basically people never go to, just all the way to the southeast. We have that giant waterfall with the really bad sound effects. I need to get this guy on me.
I think I nuked him too much.
Gotcha. Are you dotted? No, you're not. You're good. But yeah, unfortunately, they never wrapped it up. All I can say is that we always hypothesized that this gorge here, not the Gorge of King's Orb off to the left here, but the actual beginning of the High Pass that leads up there, we think that this whole area was created by the Relosian army when they're passing through, because it's so massive that the lesser races couldn't really make terrain features like that, and there are huge carvings in the mountainsides, and then also the giant bridge that you take to get here from North Karana is another indicator. I see big Gorlami running up. I got to the invite.
What class is Gorlami again?
Rogue.
Rogue. Oh, it's because he backstabs.
Yep.
Hey, Sicarius. Yeah, we reached it last night.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta play the game now.
What's going on, Scary? It's good to see you. Even better than just that, Sicarius. Last night we hit our goal, one of our other goals, of meeting the minimum benchmarks to reapply for partner. I mean, technically, once you meet it, you can always keep reapplying. But I wasn't going to reapply until I had gotten back to the required benchmarks, like for initial applications.
What's Trolley's favorite lore? That's a good question. Is the whole, like, miracle thing real?
Yeah. Well, there's things I spiced up in our D&D campaigns, but Miracle is real.
Concept, he has, like, a little thing that he's attached to, and, like, that's why the aqueducts...
No. So he does have a phylactery. He really is a lich, but he's actually got no involvement in the aqueducts drama.
That's, like, a different thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then just the aqueducts drama, probably with, like, Pain Veil and all that, I find fascinating. Like, I like that there's, like, a secret... I'm really into sort of the exploration aspect of EQ, so I really like there's, like, a secret area. That's cool.
A phylactery, and I think in the lore, the only person who actually knows about the phylactery is the Oracle of Kaarnan, right? You have to trade him the tomes, and he tells you how to destroy it and everything. That's why paladins have to collect the books from Lady Vox and Lord Nagafin. All right, we're waiting on spawns for a second here. Space Cats rip. Please no. Hey, 15 halberds, thanks for the follow. Liverflap wants the lore of Gorlami, the lore Lami. As you can see, Gorlami is a young barbarian. He just came from the Western Front, where he was focused on one thing and one thing only: killing Nazis. Somehow he found himself in Norad. Oh snap! Dotmonger is here.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Does he want a group? Dotmonger is technically my guildie. Today on my main character, I joined Fires of Heaven, just to have some guild chat on my screen.
The closer was Athanon / Gnome's Path classic EQ. Few after.
Dax wants to know? What?
Dabs.
Was Akanon Gnomes patched in Classic Q a few months after launch? Not to my knowledge. I think they were in at launch.
Are we going to be running anywhere anytime soon?
Hopefully not.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh, my party's full. Yeah, I think they were in dabs. I'm not 100% on that, but I think they were in. Though there was some cut content, some cut zones from Fadeware, and there was specifically one cut zone from the Steamfont Mountains area, which was Meldrath's dungeon there. Dang, we missed the tag. Feels bad, man. I'm gonna grab this Griffon. The other zone that was not in that they wanted to have in was the Loping Plains. So the Loping Plains was supposed to be like the Karanas of Fadeware, and it was going to have gnolls on it as well. And I think that was in the plot line. That's where the gnolls that took over Paw and the Paw revamp, that's where they come from. The Verishimal and stuff. If your character speaks Gnollish and you get the Paw scrolls, there's like 4 of them, and you read them all, and it actually tells you a bit about the story of that. Yeah, that sounds good, Sleepy. I bet you by our next session we'll be high enough for that wizard. Yeah, Etris, I was, because our rogue is named Gorlami, which is like from that scene where they're trying to pretend that they are Italians.
Spider.
Welcome back, Trolley. Oh, okay, how do you like it so far, Sleepy? Cozy, what's going on? Good to see you.
Cozy. Nice to see you.
Suit called Blueberry Scone. Yeah, by the way, good to see you, Etris.
And Muffin are... That's a tight battle there.
Yeah, Scone is also really good. I've gained almost a bubble of EXP so far. Wrecked with the ding.
Nice.
Gorlami, I think you have a Gorge Hound on you. Oh, sorry, a Silver Mist Wolf. Yeah, Dekako. Oh, let's tag this. I'm gonna tag that Crag Spider right now. You guys can kill the wolf while I do this.
Oh,
he's dead already.
Yeah, Sleepy, that's the opposite. I always play casters, and now I'm playing a paladin, which I guess is sort of also a caster. But it's cool how you find how different they are.
How do you like the paladin so far?
How do I like the paladin?
Yeah.
I mean, it's only level 3, so I'm just going around hitting stuff. I have this, like, one, I think it's like a blind. Flash of...
Oh, right, flash of light, yeah.
But I don't really use it, because I'm not... Nothing socials that I've noticed, so I don't need to blind anything. It just kind of makes it more inconvenient for it to run away from me.
Yeah. So do you know how flash of light works?
It blinds them, and then they run away?
They only run away once you get out of melee range. But yeah, then they run in a random... They're basically... If a mob is blind and is not in melee range of its target, it is feared.
If it's blind and in melee range, is it gonna, like, hit worse?
It does reduce its attack.
There's a snake on suit here, unless he's charming it.
That's his pet.
Okay.
Can you refresh my Spirit Wolf?
Yeah.
Yeah, Cody, that 40% penalty is real. It's real, but you gotta do it if you want to be a troll, right? Yeah, a troll Shadow Knight, that is. We do it for the swag. And, you know, no rush. These are some of the best levels in EQ. You're a hybrid person? Yep.
There's no bards.
The hybrid classes are just so cool. So flavorful and distinct. Alright, I'm gonna go look for another spider up here.
Okay.
No crags, but we do have one. Okay. Oh, he's green to me. Yuck.
Over FK on P99 a long time ago. Big regrets.
Yeah. Because of the EXP rates? What's going on? Pamela. Oh, we got one over here. Can I tag it? Oh, there's 2 up there. Alright, bring one in. Yeah, EXP is rough. But if you think about it, having an EXP penalty just means you get to play the game more before you finish it. So it's like a free bonus game. You know what I mean? Playing a Troll Shadow Knight is like buying a modern game and it comes with the free DLC attached. Playing a rogue halfling on P99 is like buying a modern game and the last level is DLC that you just don't get. You gotta look at the silver linings.
They just wants everything to be a little bit harder so that it's not over as soon.
Yeah, I don't know why. I really like things to be more challenging than they need to be for some reason. Like, I go into things that are kind of easy, and I'm like, how can I make this suck?
So then just apply to Everquest.
I'm gonna grab a Griffon, since there's no spiders up.
Noob Cake says he'll see your point of view if you stop drinking the DCs.
Well, Noob Cake, when they announce the new TLP, you'll see me stop drinking Diet Cokes. Because I have to kick my caffeine habit before I do the marathon.
Ooh.
We have a spider pathing up behind us.
Blueberry's in a battle right now with the 2-year-old over yogurt.
He's not dotted if you want to try to mez this spider while we kill the incoming Griffon.
We recently started feeding our kid, like, food. And she's a big fan of carrots, apparently. But she just kind of laughs to the point where she doesn't really eat. For some reason, carrots are the most hilarious thing she's ever seen. So it just ends up being, like, carrots on her instead of actually consuming them. So that's fun.
Guys, we're trying to mez that crack spider.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
My bad.
Right, well, Griffon is about to die, so. Yeah, you gotta embrace the suck, exactly. Cash Override, I think Troll Shadow Knight and Ixar Shadow Knight both share the tie for the highest race class EXP penalty. Kill that one, attack this one, perfect timing. Is it a 68% penalty? I didn't even realize.
What are the other spiders?
They're like lower level ones, but they're a little too low for us. Yeah, Rex, actually I agree. I think that EQ should have like more traps and more locked doors and stuff like that. It would be a lot more cool. And it's such a staple of real D&D, you know what I mean? Suit, look out behind you. Backstab draws a lot of aggro. Gonna swap to this. One in. Peter Nincompoop. I played an Ogre SK through level 51 back in the day. Yeah, definitely, I can agree. Super slow. But that's why it's so cool when you saw one back in the day, you know what I mean? It was like a big deal, because everybody knew what you had to go through to be there. Now we're getting all the spawns.
Blueberry is poison.
Uh-oh. That's going to require some healing. Or cure poison, I suppose.
I might have that disease. Oh, I do have to. Yeah, I did. Okay.
Sleepy Hazy Warm drinks over a quart of coffee in the first hour he's awake. I suppose it's a fitting name that you have. During this stream, I will most likely drink 4 to 5 cans of Diet Coke. Okay, they're multiplicative. That makes sense. And then some measure of that EXP penalty is actually spread out upon the group, right, Supersuit? Gotta love this nighttime. I'm grabbing this Griffon.
Peter says it sounds like you need a Diet Coke button.
Dude, when I read the... I don't want to get into politics, but when I read the Diet Coke button was gone, I was sad. I think everyone deserves a Diet Coke button. Tully Cully, what's going on? Priest getting kind of low on mana. Priest, you want me to hold pulls just for a second here? I wonder how many I drink a day. Is it really 15?
Might be. It's close to that. It's 10 at least. Depends on the day.
Halfling Warrior is nice. Those levels come quick. Super Suit Guy has the actual... He's got the math.
Do Silk stack?
They don't. Not on green. Normally they do, like on later expansions and stuff. Well, I didn't know you were a Pepsi man.
The level of desperation Zaide has to come to drink a Pepsi.
It's pretty rough. Oh, we have an Evil Eye. It's green. Base Cannon, leveling an Ixar Monk. What level's your Monk, dude? Right, Torden, if you tailor them, they do stack. I don't think any of us was big brain enough to bring a tailoring kit, though. That's crazy, soloing 38 to 40 on a warrior, though. Seems like it would be tough. So we've been in the stream for 56 minutes, and I have just about finished my second Diet Coke.
There's a line.
Can you imagine like what you would do if you were just hanging out with a group of people and a lion rolled in and just started mauling one of you from behind?
I mean, it wouldn't be that weird if we're killing giant spiders.
I suppose. Yeah, I suppose like the perspective is everything.
Fonts. Honestly, the line is the least weird thing about the situation.
Yeah. So conventional. Alright, I'm getting on this chasm crawler since he's here. Yeah, you're right. I think there are tailoring kits sold either here or like right around the corner in North Carolina. Lying around Wombat Man with the dad jokes. Ooh, mixing your Pepsi with Coke. I don't know, sir. Yo, here's a science experiment for you. If you take a red Gatorade and a blue Gatorade and you mix them 50-50, it creates a purple drink and it tastes like grape. This is not a troll, I'm not lying. Next time you're at your supermarket, buy one of each and try it.
Haven't you seen Ghost in the Dark? Like Ghost in the Show? It's Ghost in the Dark.
A tall human wearing a polar bear's head, that's true. You think it'd be like really hot in East Carolina with a polar bear head on you? I'm a Diet Coke guy, Cash Override. I'll try not to drink Coke Zero if I can help it. Like most of the time I'll take a crisp cold water over a Coke Zero or a Pepsi.
It's not hot.
Another crag incoming. No Mercy, good to see you, dude. No Mercy is the world's premier EverQuest 2 streamer. Makes me want to play EQ2.
Literally riding a cloud at one point. That's like, it's the mounts that really, they really get it.
No Mercy, aka Goku. Jim Jones, when did I first start playing EQ? I was 8 years old, 1999.
Ghost in the Dark, set in 19th century Africa. I have not seen it. Oh. I mean, it sounds fascinating.
That's my biggest problem, Super Suit Guy. I'd have to stop playing something I know I really like to give another shot to EQ2. Suit, any chance you could just mez that crag spider behind us in place so no one else can tag it? You dislike the taste of aspartame? I didn't know that you could taste it, really. Maybe that's the thing I do like. We got a Gorge Hound, we'll kill him next.
I think it is. I think that's why you like it. I think you like the acid.
I like the cancer in my drinks. Get some of these bodies out of here. Interesting. Maybe we should check that movie out. Trolley and I are working through Evangelion right now for the folks in chat who are anime nerds.
Yeah.
I don't know. I love Evangelion. If you watch my channel trailer, I pretty much stole the style from Evangelion's opening. But Trolley, what do you think so far of the show?
No, I like it. But I don't know fully what's going on. So spoiler sort of alert if you intend to watch the show, which I'm sure if you intend to, you have by now. I figured out that like the Evas are like their moms, but then this one chick, like, I don't know what's up with her. Like, she's a clone, but then her Eva's like his Eva, and it's like, I don't know. It's weird. I figured out that it's like, that's why their moms have to be dead. But I don't know the rest. I'm still working through it.
Remember, chat, she is just guessing. These are her theories right now, so don't spoil it if she's right or wrong.
Look, did they say anything?
Not yet.
Okay, don't say anything.
Sleepy.
Be ruined.
Sleepy, I have watched Ninja Scroll. I have Akira. I need to watch it again. It's a long time ago that I saw it. There's just so much good stuff. You know what? The problem with the world today is there's too much good shit, and I don't have enough time. I need to not have a job. Even when COVID took me out of work for like a straight up month, I didn't get through my backlog of things I want to do. But yeah, Ninja Scroll's awesome. After Evangelion, I think Trolley and I are we're gonna watch End of Evangelion. We might do the new movies, because if you guys have seen, they made like 4 Evangelion movies.
It's End of Evangelion movie?
It is. It's like it's an OVA, I think, but it basically expands the ending of Evangelion. You'll see. The last two episodes of Evangelion leave a lot to be desired. So once we finish all the Ava stuff, we're gonna jump into Attack on Titan, I think, which is brand new to me too. I've never watched it. We'll just kill this to get it out of here.
Spamming shows now. So we started Peaky Blinders, like the first 2 seasons, and then we stopped, and the 3rd season came out, and we just couldn't get back into it.
Yeah, I watched like the first 2 episodes of season 3, and it seemed a little, I don't know, it just wasn't hitting for me. So many shows, guys.
Bebop, obviously.
Yeah, we crush Bebop. Big fans. That's why we bought corgis.
I haven't seen Shampoo, but I hear it's like the same. It's by the same people, or it's the same style as Bebop?
No, it's like literally the same people.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had Charlie watch like the first couple episodes of Shampoo, but it's a little bit lighter, a little bit more lighthearted. You just hated everyone, Torden? Yeah, so we haven't even checked it out yet. I don't know what it's going to be like, but one of my friends is highly recommending it. Now. Yeah.
Evangelion? I mean, maybe I'm pronouncing it wrong. I don't actually know.
I've heard people call it Evangelion. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. Is that what you're used to, Evangelion?
No, just like Evangelion. Like there's no alien, you know.
Evangelon. Good old Evangelon. Dude, you know what's a low-key really good anime that I watched a long time ago? Serial Experiments Lane. It's
Species Review.
It's only 12 episodes long. If you haven't seen it, it's worth a quick watch. I guess we'll get this cabin crawler.
I mean, there's this really... Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that's straight face. There's this really indie, like, anime that is my favorite one.
Which one is it?
Yeah.
Wait, is this a troll?
It was gonna be, but now you ruined it.
Uh-oh.
I was gonna say Brotherhood.
Oh, yeah, very, very small. You might not have heard of it. It's called Full Metal Alchemist.
Then, like, you confronted it. No, that is legit my favorite one. To be fair, I haven't seen it.
See, the thing, Sleepy, is you don't even have to get into Lane. It's so short, you could just power through it. Okay, Big O. I've watched like 1 episode of Big O, I think. That's a super short miniseries, right? Like 4 or 5 episodes? Yo, Tully Cully, Outlaw Star. Oh man, Gene Starwind. That song she sings at the end always gets me. Zaide, is there any funny stories behind the Ice-T cameo video Faceless had from a while back? Kenny Powers. I mean, like, I think the whole thing is kind of a funny story. So, before Cello launched, there was like a lot of drama between two guilds. Faceless was one of those guilds. It was basically two relatively large EverQuest guilds were going to be supposedly head-to-head on this server, which was like the fastest progressing EverQuest server of all time. And one of our members hired Ice-T to do a diss. Basically to do a diss track. Not a track, there's no music, but to do a diss of the other guild. So he did it, and then they hired him to diss us back. He was like, nah, I was just kidding, fuck Faceless, you know what I mean? Then we hired him a third time to diss them back. And then they hired Michael Rappaport to call us little dick babies. So, it was pretty good. A lot of fun.
I didn't know. I only knew there was like the first video. I didn't know there's like a series.
Do you guys wanna see the videos? I could probably show them. Later tonight maybe.
Dino says you're taping.
I don't know how the audio is gonna be. Let me see.
Everyone's Teen Viz.
Eat this real quick. Okay.
Or has a track someone made a compilation of super gory anime clips too. I think Lane has the parts. And Tiny Snails had a track becoming Ghost in the show. Those are not bands that I typically listen to.
All right, chat. I'm gonna put the Ice-T thing on for you guys.
Amtrak.
We get this set up. Out 1 sec. Oh wait, no, we wanna. Jeez. Window capture. There we go. Let me reduce the size so it's not this gigantic thing in the middle of the screen. And we'll full screen it here. Don't die, group, while I'm busy doing this. All right, chat, let me know if this is too quiet for you.
Okay, this message is going out to Amtrak. You motherfuckers think you know how to play video games. You ain't even ready, all right? Faceless is gonna own you. They're gonna drag you. They're gonna make you wanna quit playing games. On the 16th, y'all motherfuckers really ain't ready, little bitches. It's gonna be a real problem, all right? Amtrak. Amateurs. Sounds like amateurs, okay? Faceless. These motherfuckers do not play, okay? So on March 16th, get ready, you know, just find something else to do. Maybe you should start reading books. I think a lot of times since you play a lot of video games, you don't get to read as much books. Well, after they make you motherfuckers retire, you have a lot of time to read some books, okay? Faceless is going in. You've been warned, all right?
All right, that's round 1.
All right, I am here representing Amtrak. Okay? I know you guys are playing those baby dick motherfucking scrub ass faceless fucks. Okay, on March 16th. Kick their fucking asses. Okay? I know my guy OG Ice-T was on here talking shit on behalf of Faceless. I disagree with OG Ice-T. That's why I'm here. Okay? Amtrak is gonna ruin your fucking lives. Okay? My group, my video game group, my video group gang. Okay? They're a fucking gang. They're a fucking gang of kick-ass video gamers is coming to fuck up Faceless on March 16th. Don't get it fucking twisted. You guys know it. Okay? Over at Faceless, I know it, and Amtrak knows it. March 16th, we're coming to kick some fucking ass. Assholes, baby dick fucks.
Okay, listen up. All right, listen real close. Everything I said about Faceless beating Amtrak was bullshit. It was straight bullshit, because everybody knows there's no way Faceless can beat Amtrak. On March 16th, they gonna prove it. Faceless, you gonna lose, man. I mean, now people might say, well, why did you say that, Ice? Because you hit me with a little money. You know, I'll rock with you. But you ain't got money like motherfucking Amtrak, and you ain't got the skills. So guess what? I'm rolling with motherfucking Amtrak, all right? Shout out and props to QP, Grizzfork, Drillston.
Grizzfork.
I mean, I can't even say it. Fear E. You know who the fuck they are, okay? This is gonna go down on March 26th. Faceless. You're gonna be looking for a motherfucking face. Because Amtrak's finna show you what the fuck it is.
The betrayal.
Right? And the good thing about video games is you get to murder each other. So y'all have a good time. All right? Peace. Okay. Right now we're getting involved in some real gangster shit, okay? It starts like this. The video game team Faceless, you know what I'm saying? They crew, they got at me. They said, Ice, air out Amtrak. Amtrak ain't fucking shit.
Air 'em
Right?
out.
So I went in on Amtrak. I let them have it. You dig what I'm saying? But then Amtrak got back at me. They hit me with a little paper. You understand? And they said, Ice, this is his gangster shit. We know you're a mercenary. Let these motherfuckers know. So I went back in on Faceless. Fuck Faceless, all right? Because I thought Faceless was broke. You dig? Faceless. So I let Faceless know, like, fuck you. But the real deal is, Amtrak, y'all the broke ass bitches. Y'all ain't got no motherfucking money. Faceless hit me off. See what I'm saying?
Hey.
It's real cat. Fuck the cameo shit. And dig this. You pay Ice-T, and Ice-T goes in, alright? So fuck Amtrak, everything you believe in, all your crew, all you motherfuckers. You dig what I'm saying? I rock with the motherfuckers that got the most loot. You pay Ice-T, I'm on your motherfucking side. I already know now, Faceless of the Fly motherfuckers, they got all the paper, they got all the bitches, they got everything. It's obvious. They made it clear.
It's obvious.
Faceless got the deep pockets. And I'm sure there's more where this came from. So Amtrak, go lick your wounds some motherfucking where, man. Eat a dick. Fuck y'all.
Oh. All right. I hope you guys enjoyed it.
That was great.
Definitely a highlight. Chat, what'd you guys think? Let me know. Let me know how you felt about that war of the famous comedians and rappers.
Didn't know there was a whole bat. Like, I knew there was the first one. I want to know, like, how many other times Ice-T has had to do. Like, are there other situations where you go, like, ordering Ice-T to go back and forth?
I bet it's not common. Yeah, so at the time, Ice-T was $200 a pop. I think Michael Rappaport was like $100. Kenny Powers 5, thanks for the follow. Now Ice-T, after that, actually, Ice-T is now like $500 or $600 a piece. So come with that big wallet if you want to do it again. Suit, there is a Crag Spider coming in. He's right by the group, but I already have one dotted on the way, so I don't know if we want to mez this here. You know what? I'm just gonna hit this guy with the harm touch really quick, get this over with. We should have a channel $200 donation goal to make an introduction for Zaide and Trolley duo stream. the hype. I don't know who Tracy Lauren Marrow is, merch here, but Trolley might. She knows famous people and stuff. Tell us. Alright, there was another one.
I see.
Ah, duh. Here's the third one. I'm gonna grab the third one rather than breaking that one since we already have them parked. Dude, what time is it in game right now? 1 a.m. Just a couple more hours and we'll be able to see like normal people again. Uh-oh. Sukai's under attack.
Is he mezzing that one? Or?
Yeah, he's mezzing the one on him. Focus the one I'm on. Yeah, it's really dark out here. I mean, Gorlami, you're probably worse than us, right? Barbarians are like up there with erudites and humans for bad vision.
No, maybe it's not worth the bear hat after all.
Dude, Bubari's sitting here with ultra vision. He's like, looks like it's daylight to me.
It's like, is it the afternoon?
Everything's just purple and blue. Man, so yeah, folks, if you are just tuning in, you just missed a really great video. Maybe I'll play it as we head out again. You know what I mean? When we're wrapping up for the night, I'll do one more replay of the Everquest drama with Ice-T and Rappaport and Faceless, because I really enjoyed that video. Now that I watched it again.
I like Rappaport. I didn't know other than the first one. His video was really good.
Yeah, it was awesome. Oh yeah, Mooney Bun. Infravision is definitely broken. They need to do something. This is not... Dude, look at me. Look at my vision. I can't see anything out here. I'm blind. I'm a troll, dude. I got magical items giving me vision and everything, too.
I mean, it looks like you could be great compared to the poor little paladin.
Yeah.
It was just blind. Like, I would have to just aimlessly target things to get the little circle so I could see anything. Part
of that, too, though, is Toxulia Forest is intentionally made, like, darker than other zones. Like, there's, like, a haze.
That seems like really unfair, given it's one of the worst vision races that lives there.
You're right, Super Sukai. That was really juicy. In the spirit of being a positive community member of EQ, though, I won't delve into all that drama too much. So those videos are enough of a recap. Oh, we got a crack spider in camp. Yeah, Long Hoss, I love it, man. Well, the best part about it is that I think, despite any animosity that actually existed between the two guilds, everybody in both guilds thought those videos were pretty freaking awesome. You know what I mean? There was actually no bad blood about that particular thing. And in my opinion, it was the hypest any server has ever been before launch. You know what I mean? Yeah, Nectulus is pretty dark like that too. You just never notice it because Dark Elf's vision is so good, and that's like 99% of the people hunting there. If you guys aren't on the Fires of Heaven forums, FOH, I don't even know what they're called anymore, firesofheaven.org, they're still around, and they're a really good source of EQ news and drama as it pops off. I guess we'll grab this carrion spider. Yeah, Project N. Shout out to that. I'm excited for Project N. If you guys don't know, there's a former Everquest developer who streams Everquest now. His name is Sean, and he goes by the tag of Very Loving Robot on Twitch. He's a good buddy of mine, and his stream content is awesome. He lives somewhere outside of America, like way deep in Europe or something, so he streams at kind of like odd times for me. I think it's in the morning-ish, early afternoon. But his content is great, and he sometimes, when he's not streaming EQ, he literally streams himself developing a brand new MMORPG. So really fascinating stuff. Check him out.
When you say way deep in Europe, it makes it sound like he lives in like Bulgaria.
I don't remember the country.
Deep in Europe.
He's deep in Europe, which just means it's not the UK, France, or Spain. He's in the depths.
Nighttime and Necklace as a dark elf like improvisation and peace confidence.
Dang. That's a statement.
That's what Slider said.
A bubble and a half. So I've been thinking about like this SSF Ranger. I might try to play a little bit before my stream on Monday. See if I can't just get him to like level 10. You know what I mean? Because I'm sure people are sick of seeing me kill decaying skeletons and null pups. He's in Germany now? Gotcha. Yeah, he definitely moved at some point.
That's kind of deep.
Telling you. I knew he was deep in Europe.
All I know of Germany is the nice 5 hours I spent in the Frankfurt airport. Good times. That was the first time I saw, like, smoking rooms inside airports.
Rex did a solo self-found hardcore cleric on P99. The first mob he attacked killed him. You speed ran it, dude.
You gotta take it nice and slow.
It was it's the world's fastest solo self-found run. Yeah, Weasel, we're doing spiders in EK. Right now they're like all down, but it's a good group. It's a lot of fun. Like Mom's Basement deep. You know it.
See you later, Sleepy.
Later, Sleepy. Hey, Fat, there was a lore request you had a couple days ago that I failed on. Can you remind me what it was? I probably will still fail on it, but I want to commit it to memory so that I can make sure I get it. Rip Bull. Hurt my feelings there. Well, you know, the debate between human and halfling was real. Pulling this Griffon in. Oh, we got a Crag. I've already dotted this Griffon, FYI. Tully Cully with the local lore. This is our second East Karana local lore. I feel bad, but like I said earlier, local lore for East Karana is a little bit tough because it's basically an unfinished zone. There's a bunch of named mobs throughout East Karana, and literally none of them are itemized, and like they're not really connected to any of the other factions throughout the world, unfortunately. So we have like Crackclaw, which is the undead necromancer like boss of the undead gnolls over by the obelisk. And then we have the Mucktail gnolls, which are basically just across the road from us here. And none of them have any items. They don't drop anything, even though they're named mobs. Some of them exist in other zones, like the Mucktail gnolls are also in High Pass, where they do drop loot. And then we have like, for some reason, there's a bandit camp out here. And it's not like high-level bandits. They're like the same bandits you find in West Karana. Like the level 12 bandits, you know what I mean? So this is just kind of like a strange zone that the Everquest devs seemingly just kind of forgot about.
Devs, she's asleep, so I guess technically I'm watching her on the baby monitor, but she doesn't need to be sat next to while she's sleeping.
Yeah, you guys can't see it, of course, but like...
If I look like this a lot, it's because I'm looking at the baby monitor.
But she sleeps through the night by herself nowadays, so...
Yeah, she's not gonna wake up till like 5 a.m. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, the poison here is nasty. Thanks for your concern, I guess, Dabs. Oh, I get you, Bull. Yeah, Rex spent more time on character creation. That's true. Wait, Alluvian. Druids can equip the Bull Smasher? I didn't even know. That's actually awesome.
Yeah, Debs, we got really lucky. She's always been a pretty good sleeper. She's 5 months, so she's around the same age.
Ooh. Okay, yeah. Yeah, right, yeah.
2 to 3 hours. God bless you. I couldn't Oh, I don't know how I would manage. We got so lucky with her.
Yeah, we've been very fortunate. We do like a very extensive bedtime routine before we put her to bed. Like she has like an hour and a half of her.
An hour and a half. It's like 35 minutes.
I'll settle for like a 50-minute.
It started today at 6:50.
Yeah.
And she was in bed by 7:30.
Or like 8.
No. No. We were just dreaming at 8.
That's true. Okay, so maybe it's like an hour. Oh, don't die, Trolley.
Okay.
But no, it really is like, I guess, a half hour, 35 minutes.
Yeah.
But yeah, we do exactly the same thing in the same order every night, right before we put her to bed. So I think it just like conditioned her to fall asleep. Oh, Weasel, what is your lore question lined up? I will happily take your lore question without the points, or someone here can donate some points to you if you think about it.
8-hour-long bedtime routine. The whole day is the bedtime.
Dang, Illuvian, you had my hopes up. I know halflings can use it, but I was like, dang, I thought it was only like warrior, cleric, and paladin. Dino dropping the good news for us. Bedtime routine starts when she wakes up at 6 a.m. and gently rock her and put my earplugs in. No, so our bedtime routine starts with a bath every night.
Yeah, she goes bath, PJs, eats, book, bedtime.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a lot of luck at this age. Apparently, according to Dino, will get much easier when they're 4. Which is hard to look at when she's 4 months, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, Fat Sack. Sorry, the Discord's a little busy at first. It takes some time to get calibrated in there. Mr. Jones, we've made like 0 plat because spider silk doesn't stack on P99, so we're just letting it rot.
But he needs some silk. I also just can't, for some reason I grabbed a lot of something in the other place, so I'm just full.
After the stream, we're probably gonna have to go buy spells and stuff too.
It's like gummy bears.
Give them that sugar.
Yeah, I think I'm completely... I have 18 bottles of fish wine. I think Penelope was when I was trying to train my alcohol tolerance.
Yeah, that's true. What is your alcohol tolerance skill?
I don't know. How do I find that out?
Just open your skills window. It should be in your inventory. Top right there.
It's still very bad, though. It's 27. Maybe it wasn't her. She got a lot of, booze on for some reason.
Yeah, Weasel and Mr. Jones, I actually don't remember it ever not stacking either. So I have no idea when it's going to start stacking. Like, if you had told me in Classic, oh, Silk doesn't stack, I would have been like, well, I'm sure by Kunark it will stack. But apparently, we're knee-deep in Kunark now. VP has opened and still Silk doesn't stack. I don't know. It seems wrong to me, but I'm sure the archaeologists at P99 have done their research, and I am incorrect. We got dudes digging through, the deepest of patch notes on Wayback Machine from, the Safe House forums, you know what I mean? Mooney Bun, I have not. I don't know how you pegged me for not having done it, but you were correct. Is it something I should check out? Feels so good to be able to see again. Oh my gosh.
Is my vision better than your vision?
I think your monitor is just brighter than my monitor.
Just gotta turn your brightness up. Problem solved.
I should mess with it. Sicarius. Oh, Sicarius Shadow, specific lore. SK Epic. Okay. I got this, Sicarius. Right off the top. July 10th, 2001, patch notes. Spider silks are now stackable. I don't know where we're at in that timeline. I hope it's soon. True Erudite Classic experience. Did my monitor die? For real, you're like, if I slap this, will it get brighter? Like, did one of the bulbs go? Like, you're not blind, it's just so dim. You have to get 100 alcohol tolerance, then you run around drunk for a while talking to different NPCs. Then the last part of it, you have to be completely drunk and recite the song a bard is singing. That sounds awesome. That's a really cool quest.
I want to do it now.
I need to race to this crag spider. Oh my gosh, there's two. Okay. You, come with me.
You missed Tully Scully local lore.
Tully Scully local lore. No, I got it, Tully. If you did not hear me say it, Tully, though, let me know. It was probably a little bit disappointing. Because like I said, East Corona is like relatively unfinished.
Hey, if you want to come get it, you can come get it. I can't hold it.
Tully got it, okay.
Log on, come grab this silk.
So I guess like maybe a Griffon would be better, but I think they're relatively MR, so I'm not sure. Oh, Liverflap rocking.
Got it.
He's got all the silk. Good. I'm glad it's not going to waste. Alluvian's gonna come get it. Alright, we got that one rooted over there. I'll pick this one up too while we're at it. I apologize, Suit, but when I pull, I just use my best aggro spell, which is also a dot, so I know this probably messes you up a little bit. We're about to kill this one. Oh, was that the Cloak of Hazy Memories, Torden? Have you guys ever done that quest? That's awesome. That used to be on TLP servers in Classic, and you're like, holy shit, it's like the best. It's like one of the best cloaks you could possibly get in Classic. But they removed it. All right, so specific lore, Shadow Knight epic lore. From the books I have read, not doing the SK epic myself in game, but from the books I've read, the Shadow Knight epic centers around Lhranc, Lhranc. As a player, you would know him primarily as an Ixar ghost in the City of Mist. However, in reality, he was a human from the city of Freeport. He and his brother both grew up training together. His brother was the classical good guy, and he was not necessarily a bad guy, but he just like lived to fight, you know what I mean? And they fell in love with the same woman, a classic issue to have, and she rejected Lhranc. Lhranc went off on a grand adventure after he was rejected and left the city, never to see his brother again, presumably. But he reached out to Inaruk in his moment of intense hatred over his brother and asked for a weapon so powerful he'd be able to slay everybody. Basically, this is the gist of it. Inaruk heard this dude's prayers and hooked him up with the sword we now know as the Shadow Knight epic. That said, he went back to, once he had the sword in his hand, he went back to Freeport and killed his brother while he slept. And then he was like, so will you marry me now? And predictably, the girl was like, no. So I forget if he killed her or not, but he was then cursed by one of the goodly gods, which one I forget, but he was cursed to become an Ixar ghost. And he lost his sword, and his ghost, I think the ghost of the woman was like trapped with him, but they're both in the City of Mist. And now people, seek to reclaim the blade and free or defeat Lhranc. And that's what I remember from reading about the Shadow Knight epic lore a couple days ago. Hope you like it, Sicarius. I read it out loud on one of our streams, though, if you want to see like the exact text.
Measle says Inaruk seems to have a lot of his hands on the lore.
Yeah, right? Dude, how come I can't just like ask Inaruk for shit? Inaruk, can I get some loot, bro? Hate big right now, please. Should work based on all the Interrupt lore that I've seen.
Oh wait.
It never works, Torden. You know, sometimes when they try to remove one of those quests from like Classic, it gets really, really removed. You know what I mean? And you just don't see it anymore for a long time. Super Suit Guy, specific lore. I love thieves guilds in games. Tell me about the Circle of Unseen Hands. Oh, this is actually a pretty juicy one. Okay, what is his name? It's not Renux. It's Hans, right? So the whole storyline with the Circle of Unseen Hands basically centers around Hans, who is the current leader, and Stanos Herkenor from High Keep. But anyway, there was a time when Hans's dad ran the Circle of Unseen Hands, and his right-hand man was Stanos. Now Hans doesn't know this, but his dad was making a deal with the Dark Elves to let them assassinate a High Elf noble in Kanos at some point. They were going to come in, and the Circle was going to help them out, and they were going to do this big assassination thing, and they were going to almost like turn over control of Kanos to the Dark Elves in some fashion. Stanos, knowing this, betrayed Hans's dad and killed him. Now, Hans was a little bit older at this point, so like he knew them both, and obviously like he loved his father, and I would imagine that he liked Stanos quite a bit too. So after Stanos did this, he fled, and ever since then, it's been Hans's goal to get the head of Stanos Herkenor. And I think, you know, part of the Rogue Epic deals with all of that. And there, before the Rogue Epic, I think there was still a quest for you to turn in Stanos' head to Hans. If you go down to Crow's Pub and you go through like the invisible walls and stuff and just kind of listen, there's a whole bunch of NPC dialogue where they talk to each other with like Renux and Kargan and Hans, and they actually lay out a lot of that plot line where Hans talks about how he wants Stanos' head and stuff. Hans also owns one of the artifact daggers, like one of the legendary daggers from Classic EQ, the Skullfang Stiletto. Is it Skulled Fang Stiletto or Skull Fanged Stiletto? I think Fanged is supposed to be correct, but they put it in wrong, so it might be Skulled Fang Stiletto. But yeah, he has like a legendary dagger. Back in Classic, it was rumored that if you killed him, he actually dropped it. Nowadays, you can't kill guildmasters, so you'll never be able to confirm it. And on P99, I just assume he doesn't drop it. But yeah, so if you haven't seen it, look that weapon up on Ala. It's for Classic era, it's incredibly good rogue weapon.
How much do Silk Swatch stacks sell for?
To players, it might be worth a good amount.
Liver Flap wants to know.
I don't know offhand though, Liver. You resisted my disease. Variety Void, yes we did. We completed our challenge. Sometime in the future we will be doing the stream. You think it's the hardest one in the era, Tully? I don't. It's been so long since I've done it. I would love to do it again, but yeah, you could do the Stanos thing and use it to get a high elf mask instead of like the branch that does the rogue epic too, which is pretty cool.
So we'll each have a stack soon.
Leok, good to see you, dude.
Julia.
Welcome, welcome. Good to see you on a night where I don't have to delete my character if I die. Dude, how about last night? That shit felt bad. Big Slazik. I assume that is the link to the Skullfang Stiletto, Slaz. Alright, yeah, it's the Fanged Skull Stiletto. Okay, sorry about that. It is a 12/22 piercer, magic piercer, in Classic. Very good. On P99 Blue, it dropped one time, and it was from Mayong Mistmore when they did like a GM event where he spawned, I think. I don't know if Mayong has ever spawned on P99 Green. Suit, how is that Griffon? Is it a pain in the ass to keep charmed? I feel like I see it breaking a lot.
My favorite thing about that quickly on the title.
Yeah, it's a very fitting title.
It's just so accurate.
Zaide gives up too early.
It does.
That's what I get for being a quitter. The worst thing you can be in this world, a dirty quitter. Yo, someone's selling some loot in East Karana? That cannot be a lucrative market. Deepwater boots. Yeah, there's some real loot here. A wee harvester. Shining Star of Light. What weapon do the Barb Rogues get, Wombat? Don't they get like a thick one-hand piercer? Dagger of the White Rose. It was so unique after after big old Tiggle Biddies brought attention to it, they replaced the old generic Miracle's Dagger of Vengeance from Vulak with that GM Rogue dagger model. That's cool.
Just had like a revelation.
What is it, Trolley?
This whole time when people typed Barb, I thought it was like some insider's way of like Bard. And I just realized that they're talking about barbarians.
That is quite the revelation.
I've lived my life up until now thinking everyone was talking about bards. And that was just like the cool way to...
They were just saying it like dummies.
Yeah, like that was like the inside.
It's like when people say Kubart.
What I thought.
That is cool information, Palier. I didn't know that. And it's funny because I'm also a Nameless server native. I assume from that story that you maybe also played on the Nameless back in the day. Oh yeah, I remember that Alluvian. I think it was on every server. It was like the ice cream truck when he came to your zone. You're like, oh shit, he's selling them again. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a really good quest line, Wombat. And then there's also the Link Seeks of the Wolves. Say what? Oh yeah, Priest of Zoom. That's fine. There's nothing up, so it's a good opportunity for Priest of Med. That is really good. Palier, what was your name on Nameless? I was Captain, who became Zaide, the Ranger, Aviator, the Monk, and Lone Lion, the Bard. Yeah, good old Jeff Kaplan. Oh, thanks, Troll. Well, Liak, I feel like I remember in Classic, a lot of the jewelry items that you would make the better gems, like, you know, the better gemstones and stuff, were not, they weren't vendor bought. Like 55 HP rings, you couldn't buy those gems from vendors in 1999 when Classic launched. You had to get them off mobs, which was kind of like a pain. Am I crazy remembering it that way? There we go. Also, back then, people were like really dumb. Like I was really dumb, at least, and I'd be like, why would I want this 55 HP ring for 1,000 plat when I could have this 3 strength, 3 dexterity ring? Look at how dexterous I'll be.
Liverflap said BRB.
Oh shit.
He's like so nice. He puts it in the group chat and the regular. You can't miss it.
Thank you, Liverflap.
In case you get distracted.
Not that you can hear us. Oh yeah, blue diamonds are still that way. Blue diamonds and black sapphires are still that way. Fat sacks. But eventually they added the 55 HP gems to vendors. Oh, Drew, we were talking about like even back in the day that happened. But yeah, I remember that on Teal and Green when it first came out too. It's something that has to happen for a server because travel is really tough the first couple of weeks, you know? I bought my jewelry like mostly in North Canos when I was leveling up my original Necromancer, my Erudite. right, guys, I'll be back in 1 second. It sounds like a good time for some trolley lore. I hope you have some tough lore questions for her.
Making a hot corpses. Alright, guys. I have a plan. Instead of asking the lore on Zaide, I can get to that. But I just want you guys to type some really random stuff in chat so when he gets back, he thinks we talked about something crazy. Who's my favorite Everquest player? Well, that is the Zaide God, my all-time favorite Everquest and any video game player. Let's see. Taco Bell lore. You know, there was this guy named Taco, and he actually opened a restaurant. It wasn't even a Mexican restaurant. And then when he died, his family made Taco Bell. I'm sorry, that one was bad. I'll get to it again. What's the lore on Zaide? He was born, and then he started playing video games. Actually, fun fact about Zaide, when he was a kid, someone told him if he ate enough pizza, he would turn into a Ninja Turtle. And that's why he now loves pizza, because as a child he would love pizza. True story. Zaide lore. But yeah, if you could just help me out. I had this idea. If we just type some random things, and then he won't know. Well, he'll know eventually, because he'll watch it. But random thing. There we go. Cast override. Alright, now it's second finishing that guy. It's good strategy, Liverpot. It's good strategy. What will it take to get a TLP launch? But then it's only temporary. Oh, there's somebody. Is there a thing? No, there's not. But yeah, he'll stop drinking for a couple of weeks, but he'll get back on it. I think hopefully he doesn't read that. I'm back.
What's up?
Talking about some stuff.
Ooh, Carson McCabe, trolley lore.
When did that happen?
2 minutes ago. You missed it. Better get on there.
Okay, Carson McCabe. Carson McCabe, as we all know, lives in High Keep. He is the son of, okay, so yeah, here we go. Carson McCabe lives in High Keep. He is the son of the wealthy McCabe family. He is the heir of the McCabe fortune. As we know, High Keep is a very well-to-do area. Not quite noble, but, you know, Kardashian wealth.
Kardashian.
You know, they don't actually have any power, but they got a lot of money. Carson McCabe is the heir of that family. He fell in with some vampires, I think it is, and he fell in love with this evil lady vampire. And she convinced him that they should get married because her secret plan was to steal all of the wealth. But he was just like in love with her, you know, and went along with it, and then put a curse on him. But so everyone thinks he's nice, but really he's evil because he's in love with the evil vampire who's going to steal all his money and then try to then move on and overtake Kanos. She has like big plans. She's going to take over Kanos and then Freeport. There you go. That's Carson McCabe's story.
Good job, Trolley.
There's a lot going on in chat. I'm sorry. Sorry I missed it.
I'm trying to catch up. It sounds like you told quite the story. Happy to be back, guys.
Yeah.
Can you? Leoc says, "Can you repeat that secret about Zaide again, Trolley? I missed it." Go ahead, Trolley.
Next time he leaves.
Ooh, Trolley lore. Ghoulbane origins. This is a good one.
Ghoulbane. Do I know Ghoulbane? Am I thinking of something else? I'm gonna tell lore on what I think is Ghoulbane. May be slightly accurate, Might be completely wrong. So, Ghoulbane. You get the Ghoulbane from meeting that guy in Kano's Hills. You meet him and his son is like kidnapped by the dogs. What are they called? Why can't I read? Gnolls. They're kidnapped by Gnolls. You have to rescue the Gnolls. I just now realized I'm telling the lore of the Gnolls.
All right.
But I'm gonna keep with it. You gotta rescue him from the Gnolls. When you get back, you get the sword from that guy whose name I can't remember in the hut. And he gives you the Ghoulbane.
Martin Sayer.
Martin Sayer. And I now realize that is the Gnoll Slayer lore.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Rune Jim 12, Foob ROI. Thanks so much for the follows, guys. Much appreciated. And Darren Ensky. Thanks for the follow. Admiral Showtime, good to see you, dude. Zaide for a partner, I hope so, dude. I applied today. My second partner application. Officially submitted. Arva says that was the best story around, Trolley.
It was slightly accurate, just, as long as we're not talking about the actual topic.
No Mercy. Dude, that's a good name. If I was No Mercy, that would be like my meme name.
Wait, is No Mercy still here? I keep forgetting. He was here earlier. I owe him the Gnome God lore. I keep forgetting.
He might have bounced out. I think No Mercy also streams tonight.
Next time I'll get you No Mercy.
Oh, Admiral, people dropping your emotes in the chat, dude. Hype. Trolley lore slogan. I've heard it both ways.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you're right, Weasel. Who hasn't been there? I mean, when... Sounds like a reasonable story to me.
Who hasn't been there?
The Ghoulbane... So, I assume you killed... Do you get the Ghoulbane in... What's the place with the frogs? Don't tell me. Okay, tell me.
Guck.
Guck. Do you get the Ghoulbane in Guck?
It's only 3 letters, Trolley. You can't remember it.
I'm not good with remembering very obvious. I couldn't remember Knowles a second ago.
Impossible challenge for Luvian. There's 2 ways to get Ghoulbane. One was not the classic way. So it is in Guck, and you get it by killing the Shin Lord who wields it. So technically, even though it's required for the Paladin Epic, in Classic, if you're gonna get it, you have to be evil to acquire it. Kind of weird. But later on, you can craft it through a quest line.
Oh, you can craft it?
Mm-hmm.
That's not cool. You would have to, murder things. Well, I guess you have to maybe murder to craft it.
Today, we've learned something valuable about Trolley. Chat, if I'm not at our next stream...
You gotta pay the iron price.
You know what happened.
You gotta pay the iron price for all your weaponry and such.
Oh yeah, Silent Wrath is right. You can kill Joran Nobleheart in Felwith. Tully Cully dropping the Star Wars prequel memes in the chat. I would put Trolley as lawful evil in real life.
No, I would say chaotic good.
I've seen you vacuum too many times to be chaotic.
When I make D&D characters, I try to make them chaotic good.
The Ghoulbane is still droppable on P99, right? It must be relatively cheap. I think I've seen it as low as 600 plat now.
Do you have? Let's see if you still had your speed.
Oh yeah, I'm good. I'll grab this Griffon over here.
I was killing a monk to get the robe and still questing.
Right, yeah. Killing Brother Z, Zephyl, or Q.
One time I was camping a Brother Z spawn for Zabel. He was at work.
Yeah.
And I died. So I spent the whole rest of the day trying to get his level back up before he got back home.
I remember that.
So that he wouldn't know. but he found out.
Is it chocolate in your peanut butter or peanut butter in your chocolate? I definitely think it's peanut butter in your chocolate.
Yeah.
Man, I haven't had a Reese's cup of some sort in like a year now, right? Let's talk about this. The seasonal Reese's variants are, with the exception of the Valentine's Day heart, far better than the standard Reese's cups. Like, yo, the Christmas tree?
Do you think the Christmas tree is better than the egg?
I don't know. I haven't had the egg in so long, and I'm not willing to break my diet to test this out for us. But either way, they're both top contenders.
I think the tree is better than the egg, but I know you used to favor the egg.
Okay, so Trolley says I favor the egg. I'm glad she remembers. I only remember Everquest details. Chat is on the big agree with egg, so egg is best. I think I saw some nerd do like I use nerd only as a term of endearment, by the way. I saw some nerd do like the chocolate to peanut butter ratio of all the variants, and there was a reason why the egg was the best. It had the best peanut butter ratio or something.
Yeah, the color is on my side.
Tree. Drew Truck, thanks for the follow. But hey, I mean, either way, trees and eggs are like, boom, top tier up there. The hearts are actually worse, I think. Sicarius Shadow is a professional fat person.
No, but definitely the heart is the worst, because most of the time it doesn't even look like a heart because of how, like, the shape is, and they gotta make it weirdly long. It's the worst one.
Wait, I heard a ding noise? Oh, just wrecked. I shouldn't have got my hopes up. I'm like, I'm full shadow now. I'm not dinging tonight.
I actually have only like 75% left.
Oh my gosh.
Till 19.
I don't want to go down the rabbit hole that is mukbang. Yeah, Yellow Swagger, 100%. So funny story. My dad, when I was growing up, my dad was a musician. And during the summers, I would go like live with him, and he would play shows at all these like big bars, and they were pretty packed shows. But you know, still, it's not like we're touring with Kiss or something. But since he was my dad, I got to like be like part of the people who move the equipment and mess with the lights and stuff like that. So I got to come in the bars and hang out when I was younger than you would normally be able to be there. And I got so jaded toward the whole experience of that by the time I was like 18 or 19. I remember being in this club, and it was New Year's. So someone had just purchased me one of those giant like 2-pound Reese's cups. And I was like this nerd in the club while the band was playing and everyone's dancing. I'm just standing in a corner by the band, eating like stuff in my face with this gigantic Reese's cup. And I remember a girl like came up to me, and she must have like felt bad or something. She was like, "Hey, do you want to dance?" And I was like, just like threw my Reese's cup like, "No, I'm eating." Maybe one of my top 10 proudest moments in my whole life.
Over these. Oh, hitting's on the iPad.
Dude, I miss sweets too. Right, it's a power move.
Leveling is going well for me. How's leveling going for you?
I'm a troll Shadow Knight. Let's not talk about it. I'm having a good time. I think that's the best we can ask for. A recurring nightmare. Dude, I'm telling you. You gotta choose the chocolate first. Right, I'm just like spreading the blight, Mooney Bun. We're almost halfway there. That feels like we're accomplishing something. So, group mates here, do you guys have any interest in moving to a different camp, or are you guys liking this? I don't know how High Pass would be, if High Pass would be better.
I'm just along for the ride. I like any stationary camp where I don't have to run a lot and get lost from the group. I don't mind traveling to a new... I don't know. Wherever they want to go.
Yeah, Troll Shadow Knight.
But Blueberry's AFK right now.
Oh, okay, so we'll definitely wait for him. You could say it's punishing. I'd like to say it's giving. It's giving me more opportunity to play Everquest. But yeah, I could see punishing. Dang, this thing's not even getting kited. It's just wandering like all the way to high pass over here. Trolley, I don't have Spirit of Wolf anymore. I just want you to know that.
I asked you a second ago. You didn't tell me it's gone.
Well, now it's gone.
Where'd you even go?
I'm going to get this spider.
Well, you're gonna go real slow. You can't get that
We
one.
can go get that PGT. Dino's right. See, the only problem is it would be kind of sketchy for me to pull the mobs in high pass because I'm KOS to the guards too. Dude, I know, right? Where was this guy going?
Dude, think about high pass. So, like, we kill guards in high pass?
No. We would do like gnolls and orcs.
Because that's like my favorite thing, is killing shorts.
Once we hit 20.
But I also can't fit any of the swords and stuff, so I guess I wouldn't really want to do that.
I mean, we are 18 and we're like relatively twinked as a group. I wonder if we could do like first floor guards in high keep.
Alright, priestess. Are you? Is Borlami trying to fight this on his own, or does he want help?
I got you. Gorlami wants to go to Perma. It's like a real trek to go to Perma, but I'm interested in it. I always say I want to go. Anyone in chat, before I look it up, know offhand what level guard Blail is? Go to Missmore. Sir, I value my sanity. I'm gonna read your chat in a second, Pitten. Just, struggling because there's no snares or anything out in my group.
I'm trying to keep you alive. The cleric is I was trying to heal.
You mean murdering? Level 20. So Blail's 20. We're probably a little bit low for high keep still then.
Alright.
Zaide, you seem like a pretty fit dude. I need to get back on it, man. I'm getting the vaccine Monday because I'm literally obese on BMI. I just saw a pic of myself from 2 years ago and it looks like total shit now. 20 pounds later, it's depressing. Dude, I feel you. But Pitten, you'll get there. So I'll tell you straight up, we have in the Discord, we have like a fitness channel and you can see like I'm always posting nonsense in it. But on my birthday, which was, we'll say early December, I started my diet because like I gained some weight during like the COVID lockdown and all that. I was 206.6 pounds when I started it. And I'm currently, as of today, I am 189 pounds. And my goal is to lose another 10 to 15 pounds. And I would say that was like 90% just diet. I have been working out a lot too, but I would say most of the progress came because I've been watching what I eat a little bit.
Suit said Perma has the best Zem on P99, if he recalls correctly.
Dang, Moonybun, I wish I was like that. I can't budge. Well, I like trend upwards if I don't actively attempt to remain my current weight. Oh yeah, mature. I'm well okay. So by Navy PRT standards, I'm almost always like I have to get taped for body fat percentage or whatever. I never fail it, and I've never had anything below like an excellent, which is like one of the upper tiers of PRT scoring. Zaddy boy, I don't even know what this means. Liver flap. Let's do Perma. Can we get a port to Perma though? Well, can we get a port to West Piranha? There's really not a good port over there because you can't port to Surefall Glade.
Alright, Liver Flap. He's married. Let's calm down.
Norok dropping the secrets. Good to see you, by the way, Norok. Hey, Ethereal Llama. Long time no see. How are you doing? Are you still playing on P99 at all, dude? Sig lol. Thanks for the follow. Thanks, Liver, but I want to trim it even further down. Basically, 170 pounds is my race weight. I've talked about this on stream a few times, but I used to be into like running ultra marathons. And I want to get back to the weight that I was when I did that, because like my body felt really lean and good performance-wise at that point. Priest, there are some vendors in the zone that we can sell.
Yeah, I would have to sell
too.
also. I can't.
Oh, Sanctuary, okay. Well, you know, it's always a good time to come back. Did you make it to Kunark at all, or not really? I know you went really hard during Classic, so it wouldn't surprise me if you took a break. So, Liverflap, the problem with getting a port is, like, there's really not much to be gained from a port. You know what I mean? Like, we just run... The best port we could get is going to take us 10 feet into West Corona.
Alright, the cleric's pretty low. And
Okay.
I'm not great either.
Alright, so we'll met up for a minute.
Yeah.
We'll met up, and when we're done, we'll begin the move to Perma. If you don't have Spirit, we'll let Trolley know. Taiku, what's up, dude?
Yeah. I mean, I'll hit it. I'm sure no one has it. But I'll hit everyone once I met up.
Thank you, Gorlami. Yeah, apparently I don't think the evac in West Piranha works yet. Because every time I get ported to West Piranha, I ask someone, I'm like, hey, can you just evac me to the sucker point? And they're like, yeah, it doesn't work. Maybe I'm crazy. Leok, I too want to play Project Gorgon, because I bought one of those VIP packages a million years ago. Suit, you want us to just kill this? He moved, so I'm thinking yes.
You're a bad influence. You got people out there buying Diet Coke.
Hey, embrace. Hey, I'll tell you what, if you're trying to lose weight, Diet Coke is a great way. If you're like a soda person, 0 calories. Says so on the can, man. I trust them.
Trying to trigger a new gig right now.
This stream is not sponsored by Diet Coke. That's why I drink out of this mug. Diet Coke, pay me. Diet Mountain Dew. Okay, dude, Diet Mountain Dew is actually the only diet soda that actually has enough calories. They have to list it on the bottle. A bottle of Diet Mountain Dew has 5 calories per serving. All right, we all good on Spirit Wolves and stuff?
No, I told you I had like no mana.
Charlie, I'm looking at your mana bar.
3. I just have 3 now.
Mm-hmm.
So you want me to run with no mana? What if we get into some
Okay.
sense?
Okay, you meditate a little bit. Ah, see Beef Wellington, man, with the next level strategies there. You eat a sweet and then you cancel it out with diet soda. Hey, Braxis, good to see you. I feel like we haven't talked in a long time, Braxis. How have you been? Are you still streaming EQ? Or are you going to start streaming again soon? Brominated vegetable oil. I don't know what that is, Revs. By the way, Revs, welcome back. Man, Revs, every time I see you in chat, I look at that emote that you have, or the sub badge, and I'm like so hyped for when more people get it, because it looks so good. Revs, we're about to make the trek down to Permafrost. Oh, Gorlami wants to kill a few more spiders. Gorlami, are you like close to leveling? You want to make more silk? I can give you my swatches. I don't need them for anything. By my swatches, I mean the ones that you gave me.
Okay, everyone. If I'm not incorrect, everyone should be good, but Boobery AFK.
Okay, when Boob is back, we'll roll. We'll stop by the merchant there for you guys to sell really quick. Oh, it's the nasty oil Mountain Dew. Yeah, I think the rules are, and I'm just basically lying or guessing here. I think the rules are like if it's less than 5 calories, they don't have to list the calorie count. So a Diet Coke might be 4 calories. In which case I'm drinking like, I don't know, 48 calories a day. Dude, it is old school.
Alright, everyone's back.
Alright.
Are you still fast? Yeah, you're still fast.
Don't get aggro.
Okay. I'll try.
Oh, Gorlami.
Gorlami!
Can you get jumped by these wolves? No, they didn't aggro. We're good.
Okay.
I can't believe it's nighttime again already. I can't. The best part about being in permafrost is it's going to be daytime all the time. Like, we'll always be able to see. That's true, wrecked. I'm sure it's doing terrible things. I'm probably like mummified on the inside from drinking all this Diet Coke. Turn on our headlamps. Sir Edwin. Oh, sorry, this is Sir Morgan. Sir Morgan scowls at me, ready to attack. All right, you guys see these huts up here to the southwest? There's some vendors in there that you can sell to.
Okay.
So I recommend you guys hit them up. I'm KOS. I'm to stay clear of that. I'm gonna run to the bridge down yonder. Zaide, you could do perma like honestly from 13-ish to 35, I think, before you really start hitting giants, and then you can come back and do bear pits from like 45 to 60.
You know, this guy shouldn't sell to all of us at one time if we're really trying to stay legit.
Is that breaking your immersion?
Breaking my immersion. He should be like, I'm busy right now.
Squire Wimbley. Yo, Boobery, you want to kill Squire Wimbley with me? Oh, yeah. Okay, so maybe... If you don't mind your faction, I'll jump in. Yeah, bear pits are awesome, but it's hard. Like, if Lady Vox is up, it's kind of hard to get situated in the bear pits. Takes a little finagling. Got me with that spin stone. Uh-oh. I got him, Boobery.
You guys just over there casually dying while we try to sell?
We're murdering a human. It's human scum over here. Hey, Llama, I did set up a Discord. Since me and you like to play games together every now and then. Anyway, feel free to jump in there. We'll stay in touch. Since our Kingdom days are probably both over. Llama, did you continue playing at least like when the servers merged? Yeah, they tried to, Zaide, and it's just that Permafrost was like, you know, one of the more poorly designed ones. Let's make up a story about Grim. He was orphaned by a froglock shaman. Sounds like a job for Trolley.
What happened?
Revs wants to make up a story for me, for Grimgruck. Trolley, what is Grimgruck lore?
Grimgruck lore? It's your Grimgruck. Why am I telling your lore? I could tell Penelope lore.
Oh, you're just the better storyteller. Palier, me and Ethereal Llama were both in Kingdom when we were on Teal together. Alright, are we all here?
No.
No.
I'm almost there.
We did the good old Dragon Raids, and then I quit playing. Gorlami, yes. He is PvP.
Yeah, so what's an interesting fact about Grimgruck? Liverflap wants to know.
Okay, so check this out. If you inspect Grimgruck, it tells you that he is a wayfaring knight of Bertoxilus. So unlike most trolls, he doesn't worship CT or any. He's a Bertox troll.
It's in the bridge.
To your right. Way too far right. You did like a 180.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
Yeah. Oh, Slazik wants Trolley lore Boobery.
So Boobery is a mage. What kind of race is Boobery? A half elf?
Dark elf.
Dark elf. Boobery. So Boobery, you know, he came here. He's originally from Nectalis, obviously, because he is a dark elf mage. And he was actually trained in the art of wizardry. That's how he grew up. He grew up from a powerful wizarding family.
Alright, let's zone in. Suit's already gone.
Suit's already in?
Yep.
And he wanted to rebel as a child and decided to say, get out of here, parents, I'm gonna be a magician. And so he became a magician and was very quickly kicked out of his home. And now he's like, he has to roam around to try to find and pay for he likes the finer things, so pay for his wares. And he's got his pet, he didn't have a pet right now.
Pets die when you zone on the server.
he has his pet Jabantic that follows him around everywhere. Gotta feed him.
Trolley with like the OG pet name right off the top.
Oh, I know pet names. I was a maid for a long time.
Arvis wants to know if he failed out of Hogwarts.
He wasn't accepted.
Ooh.
They don't take rebels like him. Only the good kind. Man, I was thinking of High Keep lore earlier, and like not just Carson McCabe lore, but I was like thinking, High Keep. I was trying to think what it is, and the only thing I could think of is this like that bank in Harry Potter, but I couldn't remember.
Oh, Grimgrotts?
Grimgrotts.
Right.
No, something.
Gringotts.
Gringotts. I was thinking that it was like Gringotts, but I couldn't remember the name, so I didn't go that route.
Shock Dog, thanks for the follow. Dude, Goner is one of the best names. Okay, so here's the two best pet names. Goner and the other one that I'm not going to say, but you guys are all thinking about it right now.
I'm not thinking about it.
Liverflap said Loner. Close.
Robotic.
It's a necromancer pet. Is Laser a like natural pet name you can roll?
Ah, I see.
Boner. Arvis, how did you know? Blowjobber. Dude, the best is like back when people used to really sock raid mobs hard and you would like use your arm touch macros on macro quested Shadow Knights and stuff, people would change their pet names to be the raid mob names. And you just see all these like Shadow Knights turn and like instantly face some mage pet because they changed his name to Trachodon, but they couldn't fire off their HTs on it.
That's pretty funny.
Yo. Are we all still
Yeah,
here?
we're all together. I'm at the back.
You're at the back? Okay.
Yeah. I think Jabobber is my favorite.
Jabobber is a good name. Jabantic is like the classic name. I feel like everybody's first pet is named Jabantic.
Yeah.
West Corona could be a little bit dangerous. I think we could take a werewolf as a group right now, but we could run into a werewolf, especially since it's nighttime. And also the ghoul messenger could be out here. Are we all ready?
I'm ready. They were both about to sit down.
Handing out some Citizen TL nostalgia there. Yeah, that's true, Ethereal Llama. Those were the days, right? Goner gang, rise up. Yeah, they were. It improved so much. Nerfing Harm Touch was such a big game changer for raids being more tolerable. And then everything they did, right? Like, I think Mitigation of the Mighty is probably a little overkill right now, especially after Classic and Kunark. Like, Velia's content probably doesn't need MOTM. But Mark of the Old Ways absolutely is a requirement. The thing that makes it so you can't just pet tank raid mobs.
Man, Suit's so hardcore, he says always ready.
Always ready. Suit.
Catch him off guard.
That's like some military jargon there.
Oh, Weasel has some lore for you.
Oh, I remember my lore question. Perfect. Is there any lore behind those Sun Revenant guys in the Scarlet Desert, or are they just really pissed because it's so bright and they can't ever sleep? Dang, Weasel. There is lore for them. I don't remember it offhand though, Weasel. Can you like throw it in my lore channel on the Discord and I will next stream hook you up with that Sun Revenant lore? They drop some Revenants drop a Lucid Shard, right? Which tells you a little something. They're attracted to them Lucid Shards.
I'm low on food. I just had muffins. Did I eat my muffins?
You must have ate them, or maybe you sold them on accident?
No, I intentionally kept them. So I was like, oh, I still have one muffin.
Mooney Buns, it's all good. Yeah, there's Shadow Man lore. It's not a whole lot. I could read it right out of the monster manual for you. Oh shit, Zytham with the werewolf as we run through the Karamas. Please no. Uh-oh. Something bad has happened. We got turned around.
Oh, okay. Stopping Kanos or Hollis for a bind.
Yeah, it's smart. Kanos is probably better because Hollis is Hollis is closer to Perma, but I don't want to churn all the way to go to Hollis, you know?
You're upsetting your mods.
Uh-oh, what do I do? Oh, is the werewolf still there?
No,
it's not.
My free lore.
Oh gosh. All right, so Mooney, yeah, I'll read you the spare Shadow Man lore that there is. Actually, I could probably just do it off the top.
I'm just pulling in the second werewolf because they come in packs.
Uh-oh. Yo, you know there's a werewolf bandit out here? Kind of rare. I don't think it drops a werewolf skin. Sea Pony showing off with that Raz the Rat Mist. Just blowing up a bunch of channel points. There you go. He's nodding at you. Good job. Maybe I'll have to read it. But the big thing is that the Shadow Men and the Worshippers of Sol Ro are opposed to one another, Moonibon. And that is primarily because of their like diametrically opposing natures, right? One comes from the plane of sun and worships the god of fire and everything like that and light, basically. And the other is a Shadow Man. And that's really the only reason they dislike each other. They have some kind of crazy goal about like conquering Norath that they'll never realistically achieve. Please don't aggro me, a farmer. Is there deep lore for Raz? I don't think there's any too good of lore for Raz. But I'm sure he has a little bit. He's a member of the Circle of Unseen Hands. Yeah, Weasel, there is. Ooh, since we're binding in Kanos, who is Antonius Bale? Antonius Bale is I want to say the fourth Antonius, right? He's the fourth in line. And though he never appears in Everquest, at least not in the classic Everquest eras that we play, he is
brother to Cain.
Yeah, he's brother to Cain. He is supposed to be a great combatant. The only person to beat him in combat, to best him in combat, is Eben Strongbear, Warrior Guildmaster. And I think his father was the third, which would mean his father was the Great Diplomat. Could be getting my Bales mixed up here. But there's actually in EQ2 they develop his lore a little bit more. Like he's got a magic sentient sword that talks and was lost, and he's like out searching for it. But there's a love triangle between Cain, Bale, Antonius Bale, and the cloth spinners, Nerissa, and her sister. So there's a whole big thing going on there. But the most important thing about the Bales is that while he is like the leader of Kanos, he doesn't rule it as a king. There's actually like a council of merchant lords. I think there's 9 of them technically that rule Kanos, and they kind of just defer to him. So he doesn't want to be like a king like Lucan does. And his brother, of course, plots to overthrow him and kill him. And he conspires with the Bloodsabers to make that a reality.
Sir Lucan Delir wants to be a king?
He wants to just be an all-powerful tyrant, more or less.
They're like indifferent.
Right. Lucan is Freeport.
Okay. Yeah.
So they're opposed, more or less. They're kind of like neutral / allies at this point in the timeline.
Gotcha. Cold
War status. Seneca24, thanks for the follow. And I know I owe you guys some werewolves. New Cake, this is your werewolf. Enjoy it.
2 more.
Yes, Lucan just can't wait to be king.
If only you had a line.
And Medusa, here's your werewolf. Dude, it pops up and it really looks like, oh shit, where's, like the werewolf has arrived and is attacking me. Tuna Bros, the bub. Here's any for you. Complete with the real original Inrook attack sound effect.
I really like, and he's probably my favorite one because he does the sound.
I'm cutting a little bit here, so
Orlan's just still going.
Summon a Freedy Lord Jarn. Totally call it, you got it. Maybe you'll get a Jarns here.
Weasel doesn't like his forehead. He was born that way, Weasel. Well, I guess he's a god, so maybe he wasn't born. Innert's a god, right?
He's the god of hate. And the god of interjecting himself into other people's affairs. Ooh, Arvis, Overlord Madamaram. Okay. Man, OMM is so cool. So, until way later in the timeline, we are led to believe that OMM is the leader of the Discordians. They sort of, in my opinion, retcon it to make him not, but either way, he is a general in the armies of Discord. And he is like one of the great slavers. What he does is he travels around to different realities, different planes of existence, and he will straight up go there, kill the gods of the mortals who live there, and then enslave all the races. If there's a race that he likes, that he thinks would be useful for his armies, make him more powerful, he'll bring them in, and force them to be part of his shock troops and, let them work their way up. Basically, all the things that we see in Gates of Discord and Omens of War are one of those things. They're like races that he has conquered and assimilated into his forces. He sent Tunat into Telogia, which is a hidden continent on Norath that we experience in Gates of Discord. He sent Tunat there as the opening force. Uh-oh, Suit went link dead.
He said in chat.
Okay. So he sent Tunat to Telogia to get a foothold for his armies in Norath. But much to his chagrin, the forces that he sent were defeated by the players. Of course, Tunat was defeated. And what's worse is we found a way to access the lands of Discord. So we take the fight to him rather than waiting for the full forces of his armies to get to Discord or to Norath. We go there. We basically find out that one of the races that he has recently conquered, the Rift Seekers, are willing to betray him. And after we get access to his citadel, the Citadel of Anguish, we lead an assault there. And for lore purposes, we would lose against OMM if not for the interference of the Rift Seekers, who come in at the last moment and weaken him, striking him down so that we can deliver a killing blow. All right, guys, we're going to dip over into North Kanos really quick just so we can bind the melee.
I walked by and Boo Berry was like having a little dance off or something.
Harvest, I hope that was good OMM lore for you. Ethereal Llama, yes, it was used one time to my knowledge outside of GM events. It is in the Plane of Mischief. It's one of the puppet gods that Bristlebane has on the stage. I think that's the only way that you could see the original, basically concept art rendition of Soul Row. Oh, I'm a huge fan as well, Arvis. Dude, it's so cool when you go up and you hail OMM, and when you kill him, you know what I mean? So when you hail him, he says, "Oh, so you are the mighty god slayers. I gotta admit, I did think there would be more of you." And then, he starts his attack, and when you defeat him, his last words are, "There are worlds other than these." And you're just like, ooh, gives me a shiver. Yeah, Zytham, we got that rip type command, root fail. Zaide gives up too early and dies for it. Alright, Boobery, I humbly request a bind.
Can I bind or only Boobery?
You can bind. Everyone should rebind here, probably.
Okay.
Gorlami will also require a bind. Super Suit Guy, how's it going? Are you able to get back in? Yeah, that extra... Oh, well, too late. Yeah, Zytham, I gave up like a punk.
Alright, I'll get Gorlami.
Thank you for the bind. Oh no, Weasel.
Alright.
Spoiler alert, Weasel. We're playing a Ranger on Monday.
Out of food. Can you give me some food? Remember when I gave you a bunch of food? Repay the favor. Don't you have some iron rations?
Nope. Speaking of food, I only have 14 food.
Give me 5 food.
You could buy some food in Kanos right now.
Have food.
Yo, I'm KOS. I can't go get you food. Boobari has food for you. I'll give it to you. Thank you, Boobari. Here.
Oh, thanks, Boobari. Boobari. When you say Boobari, then I say that.
Big Slazic coming through in the clutch.
Slaz.
Okay, Super Sukai's about to zone into Kano Sills.
You know, maybe.
Brandis, thanks for the follow.
I don't know if I have the spell, though.
Yeah, well, you could. You probably don't have it. Oh, this is actually a good time to reflect on the fact that I might have some spells.
Sorry, I had to sneeze. I didn't want to, like, sneeze into the mic.
Level 15. I got those spells. Okay, so my next set of spells is actually not till 22. I do not have any spells right now. Man, that is a big gap. 7 levels with no new spells. Eesh.
Yeah, I think I can. I'm just a failure, and I don't have it. That means I didn't even have to buy you food. I've just been making food this whole time. Oh.
That's true. Yeah, you could get the spells in Shirtball Glade. But we're on the clock. We'll run back over there.
Gorlami is apparently going to get food.
Perfect. Gorlami, they sell it at Sneed Galloway's trading post. Welcome to Hybrid, dude. Ryzythan, it's brutal. 7 levels? Alright, Super Suit's waiting for us at the Black Barrel entrance.
Okay.
Yeah, they're big gaps. I wasn't prepared for it. Hey, thank you, Gorlami. He bought water for all the spellcasters.
Oh.
Gorlami, you want to just meet back up with us at Black Barrel entrance? I know it's kind of... Oh, you're already here. Perfect. How'd you find the exact random spot that we zoned in at? That's a lot of milk. Have you hunted in High Keep at all, Slaz? Because he's on Carson McCabe faction.
No, guys, and we're just failures, apparently. We
didn't buy those spells. Hey, it's Drades. What's up, Drades?
Who's Drades?
I don't know.
Hey, Drades.
Alright, let's roll.
Bye, Drade. He looks cool. What is he wearing?
He's just an Erudite, so that's like their chainmail and plate graphics.
Looks nice.
You'll have that on your Erudite Paladin soon.
Yeah, but it won't look like that 'cause it's new models.
Oh, gross. You have a new model Erudite?
Chat, I don't put these things on my computer. So, it's only one way they got there.
It's rough. The new model Erudites really go all in on the forehead size.
They go pretty hard, yeah.
They're like, yeah, the old forehead thing we did, it was a little too subtle. With the hood, some people might not realize that they're supposed to have these giant foreheads, so we're just gonna dial that up to like 20. Yeah, they go straight to 6 head. Lonnie Taylor, Orc G, that is a rough name for me to pronounce, I apologize. But yes, indeed, we are still playing it. It's maybe more popular than it's been in a long time right now. Like, the concurrent user base on all the Everquest servers, including the emulators, is just massive. It's a great time to get back into Everquest if you're having some nostalgia. This area is so dangerous for me. If Holly is like rolling through, I know we just passed Nicholas Resson, so we're safe there, but...
Do I have a skeleton on me?
You have a Putrid Skeleton. Yeah, just run, you'll be good.
Oh, he's green.
Oh, he's on...
No, he's on Booberry.
Yeah, he's on
Booberry.
Big Slaz. Conehead status for real, dude. Chat is just ascending. It's a 90 head. I think Cross is already gone, Weasel. He's only in, like, very briefly. Right, his head is over 9,000. Rip.
Marvelous.
Oh, actually, let me see. It's nighttime. I wonder if this one guy's in here. He's not. So I used to camp the glowing black stone on the server a lot back in Classic, and there's this guy. Basically 10 months ago when I was doing this. who would like go crazy and send me these huge long rants. One of these days I'll show you the tells he sent me because I have screenshots. But he sent me these giant walls of text saying, you know, basically just standard mean things. Because I was also at this camp. And then he would like log into other characters and try to pretend to be like a neutral party. But it turned out he had like 6 characters all logged out at Pigeon spawn. And he would send me these tells and be like, yeah, how about that other guy? He was mean to me. I'd be like, yeah, he was kind of rude. Yeah. I'd be like, yeah, he was kind of rude. And he's like, huh, it's actually me. I knew you would talk trash about me. And I'm like, dude, what is...
This like wasn't that long ago.
It happened again, yeah. So that's the crazy thing. I came back after like 9 months when we started this stream and I was like, hey, let me go check Pigeon spawn. And he was there still. It's all he does. The player's name, I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't reveal it. I feel like it's irresponsible of me to say it. Yeah, Noob Kick, your names are right on the money. Right, it's crazy. I didn't ignore your comment, Noob Cake.
I mean, I saw it, but I also already interacted with that character, so I didn't feel the need.
Oh, Wrecked, I apologize. I did miss your Fibby Dark Pop.
We just passed through my favorite leveling area. And now we're leaving it.
We might need to invis the evils when we have to go through like the
Okay.
guard camp here.
Named. I'll have to stop for a second.
Alright.
Whenever we're ready.
Yeah, that's true, Norok. Never underestimate it. Yeah, I mean, if you guys go to Pigeon, he'll be like the guy who starts ranting at you after a couple spawns. That's how you'll know who it is. I think he's one of those folks who, like, he could not help but reveal himself if you're in the area.
I got you.
How viable is the Pigeon camp? Let me tell you this, Liverflap. This Rubicite breastplate, I bought it exclusively off of glowing black stones. Pigeon is actually an FTE mob on this server, like a raid mob. Like when you tag her, you get a special message that only you can see that confirms that you got it. So if there's ever a petition or anything, the GMs can reference who tagged her first and they get the loot. Which means the earliest level you can kill her, you can camp her, even if there's a bunch of 50s. I could actually show you one of these days. I can show you how to camp Pigeon on P99 because it's not the same as TOP. Basically, the moment it turns nighttime on P99, Pigeon or her PH will spawn instantly. She has like 5 potential spawn locations. This is where we gotta look out. Hug right. Vandal McMarin will wreck me.
Do you want me to?
Oh, he's on me. No, he's on Slazik.
What's the plan here? Kill him?
We cannot kill him.
Just run? What are we doing?
Yeah, Slazik.
He's dead.
Slazik's each man for himself. Like, there's nothing we could have done about it.
He's not gonna kill the rest of us?
No, you guys are good people. We're evil.
Oh. Yeah, I could have been. Well, he could.
Slazik is already back.
So fast.
Slazik, if you can send me, I'll grab your corpse. I don't know if they ever did the butcher block hammer on green Foob. I think they don't do the artifact weapons. Like all that artifact stuff, I don't think will ever be on green for the most part. Congratulations.
Right, Sigurd. What level?
No, I think he was just doing the emote.
I thought he liked playing and he was dinging like, oh, I got.
That's what I thought at first too. Please tell me he's not on me. Good, good. Trolley, I do need a new Spirit Wolf. So corpse drag doesn't work on P99. You have to like manually just corpse people around. Wait, where'd his body go?
It's lost in the snow. Is it right next to the skeleton? What's that?
No, I'm too far away.
No, that's denial.
Oh, sorry, Suit. I didn't realize you'd lost your group there. Oh, Priest is at it.
But he's way up on the mountaintop.
I'm probably like the person who shouldn't be grabbing it because, like, yeah. / consent Gorlami. It's pretty sketch for me to go near that mob. Or priests even. right? I'm like, I'm on the like edge of my seat here. Okay, I'm in this, so I'm gonna walk up here past these guards just to get this section behind me. But yeah, Pigeon. The moment it becomes nightfall, there are 5 spots she could potentially spawn on, and basically every 12 minutes after that, Pigeon will roll again. You just have to figure out which mob spawned. So you really quickly do a loop of her 5 spawns, and you'll see like a skeleton pathing or something. You kill it, and then 12 minutes later, another one. It's a really strict, easy timer.
Ooh, Gorlami, you lost the corpse. I like to imagine this, since he's a barbarian, is like he's like bringing his prize corpse home to show his family, you know? Like, I killed this dark elf.
Right.
And he's dragging it through his homeland.
I'm gonna put her head on my wall. Charlie, I do need that spirit wolf.
I did.
You must have targeted someone else.
No, I was. I'm coming back.
Thank you.
Where are you with them?
Yeah, I'm invis. Oh, Charlie. See, Goodman wants your Hallis lore. I undid my invis temporarily.
Okay.
I can't wait to be able to invis myself. Yeah, that's a good point, Kermit. They were here first.
My Hallis lore?
Charlie's so wore off is the theme of the stream. Hey, Boobery's back. Boobery, Gorlami went on ahead with your body.
Do you want me to invis you, or are you gonna go?
I should be good the rest of the way.
So Hallis is a city in the north of Antonica, as everyone knows. Obviously, the barbarians live there. It was founded by the head barbarian. You know, like the first barbarian who was created by.
Who created
Karana.
Karana.
There we go. Sorry, I'm bad with names. Karana created the first barbarian. They put them, drop them in this snowy wasteland. He's like, well, I can't live like this. Have to create a camp of some sort.
His name was Conan.
Conan?
Yeah.
That's the first. Anyway.
Doesn't it ring a bell?
No. Anyway, so Conan founded it, and he made Hallis, and then Karana gave him some more barbarians, because he can't just, make more barbarians himself. That's not how that works. And they all live there, and now it's sort of like a safe place when you're off fighting that icy dragon. Don't tell me the name. What's the name of the icy dragon? There's Nagafin.
Cat and Box.
It's not Cat and Box. There's Nagafin, but that's like the fire dragon. Then there's the ice dragon.
Xena.
His name is not Xena. Oh, man, I can't remember any names today, but I do know the name. But yeah, you go to Hallis to rest and recuperate before your journey to kill the ice dragon, which is a lore for another time. That's the lore of Hallis.
Is it an ice dragon or is it an ice dragoness?
It's an ice dragoness. It is a lady. So there's Nagafin is like a dude, and then like his girlfriend is the ice dragon, whose name I just cannot remember, but it is one of the few dragons I've actually killed many times.
It's Nagafin and socks, right?
Give me some real options.
Gore?
No, it's like a Nagafin. I'm just following suit. Is he going the right way?
I think Suit got mixed up. Oh, he's probably taking the secret path.
Okay. What is name? All right. Cheat. Lady Box. There you go. Lady Box.
All right, Chinchilla, are you going to be dumb like me and we're going to try to run straight through and ignore the ice giants? What do you think? Oh, okay. No, you guys are going the same way as us. All right, let's do it. Oh, don't even look. Don't look behind you. It's probably camped. Hey, it's Gorlami. Gorlami, do you know where the body's at? They're permacamped. Perfect. That makes sense.
Lady Karen.
Lady Karen? Okay, here's the body. We made it at long last. Her name means the voice in Latin. Is that true, Nora?
This means voice.
I did not know. That was a good lore session, Trolley.
Now it makes sense.
Right.
You were trying to tell me because we went there like in D&D and I thought like I was supposed to remember.
Alright,
Anyway.
while we rebuff and med up really quick, I'm gonna take another quick AFK. I'll be right back. Poor Trolley just finished her huge lore thing.
I could have done that while you... Oh yeah. Let me do this out. Doing this out. Alright. Good night, Weasel. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, I'm gonna full rebuff everybody. If anybody has any questions, now's the time to ask. Some Penelope lore. Alright, so Penelope is a druid. She fell in love with a ranger, and he broke her heart. So now she's off and vengeful and trying to find her way. So she fell in line with this, troll. Because when you want to rebound, you go really hard left. So now she hangs out with him all the time. But she's starting to realize he's sort of a bad influence. She would leave, but all these other people are here, so she feels the need to stick around to help support the rest. So yeah, that's how she fell in with this crew. It's all because the ranger broke her heart. Now she's gonna hang out with this Shadow Knight. I actually don't. I think it's a Shadow Knight? I don't actually know. Yeah. From ranger to troll? Yeah, you gotta go, when you wanna rebound, you gotta go hard. Like, guys, with this nice reformed ranger, turned out he was a jerk. So might as well just start dating trolls. Mistakes were made. Yeah. What happened to Trolley? Trolley's still alive. We got on these characters and then never got off because they're easier to group with, I think. The Trolley's still going. The EQ version of Hoe phase. Yeah, she's going through her Hoe phase right now. Who doesn't have... How does lower... Penelope is pronounced Penelope. I mean, I guess she can be, but it's pronounced Penelope. That's how she is named after my dog. That's how we spell her name. You missed the lore of Penelope.
Oh, okay. Did you talk about the pasta?
No.
So the reason we...
This Penelope, not Penelope the dog.
Oh, well, the reason we spell it weird, since it's named after the dog, is because it's penne pasta. All right, we all good to go?
I think so.
All right, once we go in, we can't do Spirit Wolf.
Wait, I need to do...
Everyone... Oh, your own Spirit Wolf, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, so she was dating a ranger and got shafted, and so she fell in with this troll.
Shafted, you say?
Yeah, she got very harshly broken up with. She fell in with the troll, and now follows him around. She realizes now that he's kind of like not a good guy. Because he's a Shadow Knight troll, obviously. But she sticks around to help the crew.
Oh, this is like our character lores?
Yeah, Penelope lore.
Gotcha. Zaide, monk lore question. Who is Clawfist? Man, why don't I know this first EQ? Why don't I know who Clawfist is? Sounds like an Ixar to me. I feel like I should know this from the many times I've done the monk epic. And the Shackle of Tin and the Whistling Fists. I didn't expect the goblins like right at the entrance to actually be dark blue and sort of challenging to us. Oh, hey, Dread Pirate Bebop, dude. Long time no see. How you doing? Phoebe, not Phoebe. I do want a hint first. Drop that big hint for me. So many bodies in this zone. All right, let's see this.
Did they really? That's a good name.
See how this Zem actually works. Dark elves matter. Oh my gosh. Phobe. What's up on Phobe? Oh, this one's green. So this is probably like right at the... These guys are probably like right at the borderline. Admiral Showtime with the big sub. Sorry, dude, I was away when you dropped it, but very much appreciate you continuing that sub. 4 months.
Oh, no, sorry.
Here comes a diviner. I think that's fancy word for wizard here.
Is our goal here to kill goblins? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, we're just here for goblins and EXP. How many people are in the zone? It's crazy to see 16 people in permafrost. That's actually really awesome.
Is that not a lot, or is that a lot?
That's a lot. Let's move everyone up the ladder. Clophis is not an Ixar, so is this going to be Lucklin Lord then?
Is Clophis a goblin?
Why do I remember Clophis?
I don't know, it sounds familiar. The classic EQ.
Oh, it's a Karen, and it's for the Trent Fist questline. I don't know if I've ever done the Trent Fists. So that would explain why I'm not remembering it very well. Man.
My one hit point is now 1, says Boobery.
Nice.
You know, you gotta be multifaceted.
You got that big one skill up. Alright, these confines are a little tight for me. Man, look at this. So the same advanced lighting that they use, the lighting system to make the darkness like classic, also makes permafrost unbearably bright, burning my retinas. Wait, why is that goblin red to me? I'm just gonna run by these and hope they don't...
Are you pulling to here, or are we moving?
What is this gonna hit me for? Like, I don't understand. He's hitting me for 46 damage. We actually have to run.
Okay.
We're gonna have to like invis past those goblins. Yeah.
Do you know the non-in-game history of this?
I don't know the non-in-game history. I don't think so anyway. What is it? Yeah, but I always get Gauntlets of Fire and Might so quickly that it doesn't even matter.
I think I just re-summoned accidentally.
Yeah. Oh, you're probably fine to zone back in. What's he con to you?
I don't know, I ran back.
Okay.
He was hitting me, I ran away.
Gotcha. Out, out, out. I guess it was a red one.
Sit down.
Yeah, we'll invis past that and then we'll be good. But that does mean that we can't keep that charm mob in the entrance suit, so we'll probably just kill it. I'm gonna go check. Alright, we're safe.
Everybody. Hello.
As soon as this dies, anyone who can cast Invis, just start rolling through it. I'm pretty sure we literally just need to get past them. Like Liverflap said, the next room is the flag room, and we'll be fine there.
Invis incoming. Wait, are we outside?
We're indoors.
Oh, this isn't going.
Oh, camo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't invis.
Only Boob and Suit can invis. And well, Gorlami doesn't need Invis, of course.
They don't attack him?
No, he can hide and sneak himself.
Oh, because he's a rogue.
That's a good tip there, Noob Cake.
Here you snare, here they run. Okay.
Rathalos is dead. Reese is good. Alright, now we just need Suit and Boob to invis themselves. Boober, you're not invis yet.
That would be disappointing. So the shuttle doesn't change your mage on P99? Or change your pet? Like it's just still normal?
Well, it's not a focus item?
It's like the epic or whatever. The shuttle's supposed to make a real big pet.
Mm.
I think it's an earth pet maybe. Or I don't know.
All through the tunnel. This is clear. There must be a group that is doing it. Alright, so we're good. I'm gonna break invis and pull these guys in. First, the original quest was in Kith, was replaced with the Collar of Neshika. The original threat fists were nerfed after a few days in an emergency patch. They had an effect of, oh, okay, yeah. But instead it was a proc. Actually, I do remember that now that you say that. The Stein of Magok was similarly nerfed, wasn't it? All of our DPS is on the wrong goblin.
It's hard to tell.
Exodus says the mage focus items do work. On live, Rogin is in I always forget their name. It's in Dalnoth. He's in Dalnoth's guild on Erdian. But I think he was a triality guy if you're talking about back in the day. Alright, that's our trumpet.
We moving?
Yeah. Just move up and then we'll camp in this hallway pretty much for now. Yeah, now he actually raids on Erdian now with Dalnoth first. It's dead. Should just check what camps are taken. Oh, yeah, I don't know. They've been buddies for like the last 2 years since Green came out, as far as I know.
Think about fantasy. What's the first thing you want to know about?
Is there a dragon? Mooney Bun? That's the first thing you think of. Dragons. Top bear pits, and Feral says our camp. Okay. We can go check on... Hey. Nukem is here. We could check on the alchemist and stuff. Pally Dam.
Mid.
It's actually kind of hard to pull because I'm forced to duck all over the place here. Hey, there's a few mobs.
Big boys.
Let's get on the priest.
Okay.
And we can try to mez the rest. Uh-oh. You need to toss some heals on priests. Speaking of that.
toss some heals myself.
Did he just like resist my harm touch? Sure looks like he did based on his health.
I have. Everybody's going down.
Uh-oh.
I'm trying. Oh god.
Oh no. Oh no, Suit. Oh no, Suit's down. We gotta run.
We have to. Yeah, I'm gonna die too now.
I can't even like break the healing on this priest.
This way?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna make it.
Alright, I killed the priest. The best I could hope for.
Yeah.
Complete party wipe? I'm gonna be like wrecked when I have to duck here.
Yeah.
And remember, there's little redcon goblins too on the way. Okay, 3 of us survived. Oof, big trolley. Bound in North Kanos. Already down. This is rough. Wrecked local lore. Okay, so this area was basically ruled by the ice giants before Lady Vox ever came, and when she arrived, it was just kind of like, you know, a new power in the house, so to speak, and forced them into servitude. So the ice giants that are here now serve her. The ice giants used to be a huge, pretty much existential threat for the barbarians before they were forced back, like way back before the events of like Classic. But there used to be a lot of other barbarian settlements across this frozen tundra that were destroyed by the ice giants in the various conflicts here. Nowadays, Lady Vox seeks a way to leave Permafrost, but she's trapped there by magical means. So until she finds a way out, and I don't know that she ever does, she's kind of stuck here. But the goblins and the ice giants worship her, and that's why like the Goblin King wears the symbol of loyalty to Vox. And of course, the giants are all around her, and we have the Priest of Nagafin there acting as an emissary from good old Lord Nagafin after all these years. It is rumored that Lady Vox does have an egg there, and she's looking for a way to transport it to Lord Nagafin. I think that becomes like a plotline in EQ2. It's also a plotline in the Everquest books. So, yeah, she's trying to find a way to transport it there because the egg is said to be unable to hatch in permafrost due to the cold. It is an egg of both dragon types, right? So it was born from her, but it needs the hot environments to actually successfully hatch. It's a tough zone, that's for sure. It'd be better to mess around with like Harmony and stuff. Or not Harmony, but you know, like it'd be better to pool with a series of lulls and things, since I don't have Feign Death or anything yet. The baby daddy is Nagafin, Tully. Lord Nagafin and Lady Vox tried to do the Care Firm 2.0, Sleeper 2.0, and that's why they're actually both imprisoned in their zones. The Ring of Scale realized that they were trying to make another sleeper, and so they separated them and put them in each zone. Little did they know, it was already too late.
It might be crashing.
No, new cake. Care Firm is the spawn of Dozakar the Cursed and an unnamed female dragon. That's true, Moody Bun. It is just an egg for now, and an egg that can't even hatch under its current situation. So it's not exactly a major threat yet. Liverflap saying consent. Oh, she's crashing right now. Liverflap. She'll have to log back in.
Yeah, I'm pretty back right.
She had that hard crash. She's gotta
bring up the task manager and everything.
Yeah. Oh, right. That's true. Yeah, Dozakar. He's paying the price. Just gets killed endlessly, Prometheus style, in the halls of testing. Here's the thing, though. Was Dozakar the Cursed really that cursed before the mortals discovered Velius? Because it's not like there was a bunch of people lining up to kill him in the halls of testing before we showed up, right? So for thousands of years, dude was just chilling there in a room, you know what I mean? And no one would talk to him. I mean, I guess it's a little cursed, but you really don't get the full force of the curse until Velius gets rediscovered, so... I'm just saying it's not that bad. Dragons aren't known to be the most social types anyway. Priest, you don't get a res until 29, right? Your first res. Dozakar the Chilling, indeed. Dozakar the Chillaxed.
Summon Interrupt.
Summon Interrupt. Maniac, here's your Interrupt. Dude, what if I was like straight up a GM of P99, I didn't tell anyone, and I literally just like, you just saw me type like spawn Interrupt and each popped over here.
Where do you kill Interrupt at?
Is that's your question?
Yeah.
Charlie, I thought...
So...
I'm disappointed in myself, Chad.
Is it not... It's not in the Intercool Swamp, right? Because that's like... I got confused the other day. It's not there. You kill Interrupt.
Come on, Charlie. You have killed Interrupt before.
I know, but I don't know where I did it. So you kill Nagafin in like Soul A, B, whatever, right?
Mm-hmm. Soul B.
Soul B. You kill Lady Vox up in Snowlands.
First, Trolley has done literally the server first raid on Interrupt a few times.
You kill Interrupt. It's gotta be on Antonica. It's not in that little tower? No. Is it the one where you go through the wall and there's specters?
No, but you're getting close. What is behind the wall of the specters? What's back there?
Plane of Hate?
No.
No.
Alright, so the one you were thinking of there was Plane of Fear.
Plane of Fear.
But that's not where...
It was plane. It was close.
Well, that's not where Interrupt is.
Okay.
That's where Kazakh is.
That's where Kazakh is.
So where's Interrupt?
Is he not in the tower? Or the ruins? No, that's the snake guys there.
I'm like lost on the tower with the
in
ruins.
Like in a little swamp area, there's like a little like Mayan tower that you go in and there's a snake.
That's more like we're still on CT. That's all the Mayan tower iconography.
Okay, can you at least give me this? Is it on Antonica?
It's in a plane. You always kill gods in planes.
Okay, is it the Plane of Hate then?
It is. Yeah.
Well, it's because we already talked about the Plane of Fear and you said it wasn't that.
Right.
So you kill him in the Plane of Hate.
Yeah. We got there. We got there, folks.
I wasn't gonna get that. I wasn't anywhere near there. Sorry, you guys had to sit through that. I just really wanted to know.
When you get a chance, consent Gorlami.
Oh, okay.
It's Gorlohmi. Lohmi.
Yeah, so I did all these raids and stuff, but like I just was following people and trolling. I didn't know like where I was going.
That's okay, Charlie. That's like 99% of people.
I only know the first three really well. Like I know Finny, Lady Vox, and Nagafin, whatever. I know those three really well.
You know, just the fact that you can say Interrook's name and not pronounce it incorrectly puts you ahead of at least 20% of EQ players.
How do they say it?
They just mess it up. I don't know. Like, remember in Lockjaw, everyone was calling him Inurok?
No.
Inurok spawn. No, he didn't.
Yeah. The second human city.
Suit is gonna die again? No, Suit. What's got you, Suit? Oh no. What level's your mage, Gorlami? Ah. Quiznos. Dude, that's good.
That's such a dad thing to do.
I feel like I didn't even know about Quiznos back when I was in Kanos for the first times. Nah, you don't have to do that, Gorlami.
So who do you kill in the Plane of Fear? Let me think. Hold on, don't tell me. Plane of Fear. You kill that big guy that's your logo?
Yeah. What's his name?
I'll get it. But that's the guy, right? I've got the right guy in my head.
Right, the faceless logo.
It's not... Is it Kazakh?
It's Kazakh.
Got one. I got one, guys. I got one.
See, Goodman said his name is For Loco. Dude, it's so good.
I'm coming. I'm at Blackborough now.
Alavaz, good to see you, dude.
I don't need to invis. I can just run through Blackborough, right?
Yeah, you can run
I
through
probably
Blackborough.
give myself spirit wolf.
Probably. Suit, where did you bind? Trolley could probably give you a spirit wolf and
Oh yeah,
run through.
yeah. Is he dead?
He died a second time.
Are you in Kanos or?
Wait, there's Apollos is here. He might be able to res us. Wait, he's casting what looks to be something else. He's got a scimitar. This is a druid with a golden Afridi chestplate.
Who do you kill in Plane of Mischief? Is that a real plane?
Yeah. All right, Charlie. So just hang tight for a suit at the Black Rose online.
Oh wait, see here. I don't know. I haven't killed anyone. I haven't been to the Plane of Mischief. What expansion is that?
It's Valius.
I haven't played a lot of Valius, so I'm just gonna give me 3.
Okay. The 3 people. What are 3 guesses? Slazik's gotta go. Yeah, we'll probably wrap up in a couple minutes anyway,
Yeah.
Slaz. Who do we kill in Plate of Mischief? Okay. Bertoxilus? Gynoc Moltor? Or Bristlebane? Fizzlethorpe?
Bertoxilus.
Wrong.
Was it right?
No, I'll give you a second guess. Out of the same 3.
Zaythan. Zayde's actually allergic to cats.
Don't tell Zythan. Zythan loves cats, but I'm not a cat person myself.
No, he's literally allergic. I used to, when we first started dating, I lived with a cat, and he would try to pet it and get hives.
Oh yeah, that was definitely on your end, Zythan. There's a cat in need of your assistance. Alright, so Charlie, what's your second guess?
The third one you named?
Alright, it's Bristlebane.
Yeah.
The god of mischief.
Oh, makes sense. Slazik, gotta go. See ya, Slazik.
Thanks for grouping with us.
Nice.
Alright, he's in Everfrost at the Black Rose online.
Oh, okay. I was waiting right here the whole time.
Charlie was at the Kanos Hillside suit. She's rolling right over.
I'm coming. This is one of the few places I can actually navigate.
The EXP actually is really good in here, though. Alright, guys, here's the plan. So, we'll reconvene in Permafrost on Wednesday. But we'll bring a bunch of extra gear so we don't die.
So sad.
Maybe gain a level or 2 in between. Yeah, Zythan. Very unfortunate.
Sorry.
Are you saying you can't? Well, Green's not in Valius yet, but you're saying we won't be able to kill Bristlebane first? Schneigett wants to know what expansions you are familiar with lore-wise.
Probably mostly classic, lightly Kunar. I've technically... Oh, I can't see anything. I've lightly played in Velius, but not a lot. And that's as far as I've gone. As far as the lore, I'm just generally not familiar with it. I make it up mostly. It helps if it's somewhere I've played before, so then I have a little bit of facts.
You should... Okay.
Should we just stay here since we're or should we run up?
You could start the run.
Okay.
First, I think you can, because remember Irontail duoed the original Bristlebane. Am I crazy? Didn't Irontail, the Ixar monk, and a druid, or didn't he actually like solo him in the druid? I don't know. There was like a duo solo on Bristlebane one time with Irontail, the Ixar monk, and I think a druid who was porting to classic, mana stoning, and then gating back. I remember it being a big thing all over the forums.
I appreciate you trying to help me, Super Sukai, but I cannot see anything. He's just like slowly waiting for me, but it was up until now. It was like pitch black. I couldn't see.
One more turn, or two. You guys have to be close to the end of that tunnel. There you go.
All right, here we go.
I know we never mess with him on TLPs either. He's not. Yeah, I don't even know if he's in on TLPs in Velius.
Only god you kill in Velius is Tunair. Well, I won't kill Tunair, so.
Yeah, it's the only god you kill.
Only god you kill. I kill no gods.
I skip Tunair raids in Velius because I'm not clearing growth.
I just, it's more of a matter of principle for me.
Yeah, you take a big faction hit for killing Tunair, but like if you're not a good race who focuses, basically no one really needs Tunair faction unless you're doing like the quest, the Pally Sword quest or whatever. So it's not that important. LOL, Suit. Suit said, Zaide's more likely to get through Soul B blindfolded than I am to get through that tunnel. I'm working on it. I think we could do it. I just have to memorize the timers.
The first, when I did Agnar and we would have to do like the Nagafin raids, Zaide would like send out these videos to like the whole guild and be like, you gotta watch these videos. If you fall, it's your fault. And I'm over here just panicking because I can't, even with the videos and all the help, I can't get through. So I'm like, I'm just gonna embarrass him. He's gonna fall into lava. This is so confusing. But he's like hardcore, like, no one should be falling. You should watch the video.
It was a really easy,
Yeah, I still had to follow someone.
Oh, I totally get it for you, someone who like basically never played EverQuest before at that point. Dude, the worst was like the first raid zone that Trolley ever had to navigate was Kedge Keep.
Oh yeah, we told this story before, but my I was like, my computer, I don't know what it's called. It would like lag.
Yeah, lag.
Whenever I was in big groups. So I was trying to navigate Kedge Keep. I couldn't look straight ahead because I had such bad lag that I literally had to navigate backwards, a place I'd never been before, swimming through water. This was like, this is so stressful. And there's someone with like a polar bear thing that was like, follow the polar bear. I'm like, I can't look at the polar bear right now.
That was Big Yawgmoth's pet.
Oh, man. So stressful. And you had to like do this thing where you had to like swim down past these things at the right time, but I didn't know where I was going. It was the worst.
I also love Kedge Keep Goodman. It's so underappreciated, I think. Dude, the EXP here is nuts. Me and Trolley could probably level up just duoing at the entrance in between streams. That's why you turn off new models.
Wait, then we can't hang out with the gang.
Dude, so Rex, we turned off everything. It was like a weird driver issue with EverQuest for a while, but we turned off like every single thing. It was happening to my computer too. It was,
we didn't know about the problem before like the launch race, so we didn't have time to fix it. So I had that problem with that and with the next raid because we like did that raid, went back to leveling, did another raid, and like we barely have time to like eat. So I just suffered.
Yeah, there was something weird. It was certain zones were worse, like Lava Storm was a nightmare. Anything that used like the new lighting things was really bad. I straight up turned on stick figures, you know what I mean? And I had a pretty good computer at the time. What I ended up doing to fix it, no joke, was like turning all my options on, and then it ran buttery smooth. So strange. It hasn't been a problem ever again.
No.
So.
It was just a nightmare situation because I barely played EverQuest at that point and was in like a very high pressure situation.
I was super mad during that Finny raid. The whole time, basically. I called this Finny raid and I wanted to do it like faster than anyone had ever killed Finny after a server launch before. So everyone, like, no one was level 50. My group was the highest level in the game, and we were 46. And everyone was crying to me. They're like, we should be leveling right now. I don't want to do this Finny raid. I was just like, shut up and just do the raid. Like, let's just get this over with.
Yeah, everyone wanted to keep leveling.
And I didn't want to pull the seahorses out, so I actually made the entire raid invis, and when Finny pathed to the right, we all swam down on the left side really quick, and like one person messed it up and aggroed Finny, and it was like a whole thing.
Alright.
Oh, you guys are here?
Yeah, we're here.
All right, man. I almost want to keep killing stuff.
Are we keeping killing stuff, or are we?
Well, did you get your corpse?
Oh, no. Where is it?
It's back behind you, along the wall. Yeah, as soon as you loot your corpse, you should zone out and rebind yourself there.
Oh, I can bind there?
Yep, you can bind wherever you can cast it, pretty much.
Oh, I thought we could only bind the one place. That's why I didn't.
Yeah. Only melee can be bound. Melee can only be bound in cities.
Man, this is nice gear.
You're welcome. Yeah, the corpse pile at the zone is pretty big. You can no longer bind at the pots on green, Goodman. Oh man, so for you TLP players out here, it probably doesn't work on P99 because pathing is totally different here. But if you ever want to get Lady Vox solo to the zone line here, little trick for you. Or let's say a guild is racing you to Lady Vox. Just have your whole raid stand right here. Have your tank stand right here. Or you might have to reverse. You might put your raid here and put the tank here. But send one of your monks, tag Lady Vox, and then jump in the bear pits. She'll go down into the bear pits. Then they feign death. She can't get back out. She warps to the zone line. By herself. Just boop. She's right there. Don't tell anyone that Zaide told you this. If this guy runs, it's going to be a big problem for us. We need to get this deeps. Gorlami.
Not even in the zone.
Okay, we got him. Yeah, whoops. Sorry, Mooney Bun. Alright, yeah, not sorry, Mooney Bun. Sorry, Gorlami. I'm like on another planet here.
Okay.
Yeah, we won't go too long, but we can get a few more kills in here.
See you guys at 1 a.m.
Right.
We're just gonna get a few more kills. Alright, I will zone in now.
Alright. Liver Flap landed that big backstab there.
Nice.
Lore of Variety Void. Do I know any lore about Vishan's Peak? I know a little bit. So check this out, Vishan's Peak. We'll just do the Ring of Scale, right? So the Ring of Scale, following the sleeper debacle and everything that happened there. Actually, like I'll go back a little bit further. Before the sleeper, the dragons just thought they were better than everybody, and they were content to be that way. The sleeper was like the first dragon who was really like, dragons are better than all non-dragon life, and we should kill and or subjugate anyone who's not a dragon. That was kind of a big part of what got him put to sleep. But that kind of thought sort of stuck around, not as racist, I guess, against the other races, but the Ring of Scale basically were a faction of dragons that felt they should have a more direct hand in the affairs of mortals to steer the lesser races in the appropriate way so that they wouldn't be a threat to dragonkind. And the Claws of Vishan really wanted to just keep to themselves and let the lesser races do their own thing while the Claws of Vishan did their own thing. So that was the big dividing philosophy. Eventually, this came to a head, and the Ring of Scale dragons formed a group and bailed out. It was like Jaladar, Trachanon, Nexona, Zygoz, Silverwing, PD, who was really just the daughter of Jaladar. Who am I missing? Drushk and Hoshkar. And Garudon, who was like retconned in later. Talendor, Gornair, and Severalus. They all left, went to Kunark. While they were there, they started meddling with one of the most prominent races there, which were the Ixar. And it ended up leading eventually to a war, which got which got Jaladar killed, became a huge issue. But in some ways, they were kind of validated, right? They moved into Vishan's Peak just because it was a big volcano and it was a place they could keep defensible and worship Vishan safely there. But yeah, so their desire to meddle in the affairs of mortals more proved to be, in many ways, their downfall. But later on, it was sort of justified by the fact that we mortals do come to Velius and literally kill everything. So, kind of sucks no matter which way they spin it. I spent 26 hours at Hamlord and often just would never move. Mooney Bun. Oh my gosh.
I get a group invite.
I suppose.
Thanks. Did you answer first question about the gods?
No. What did first ask?
Something about gods in classic. I don't know where it went. What gods are in classic? He wanted to know.
Oh, he's asking you.
Oh, it's asking me?
Yeah, he knows I know that. Though first, this is a trick question. After Trolley answers, I'll follow up.
Anyone needs center? I don't know. Do I need center?
You're good.
I'm good. The gods in classic are the plane of whatevers are in classic, right? Okay, so Kazakh Thule, Inaruk,
Does that conclude your answer, Charles?
Mike's a good answer.
Alright, first, so this is my answer. It's going to be CT, Inaruk, Rotset Knife, who spawns in North Kanos. And then I'm also going to say Bozd, the Bixie goddess, who spawns in Plane of Sky. And then it's relatively debatable about any other people in Plane of Sky being gods rather than just divine beings. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that Bozd is actually the only god in Plane of Sky, and that even like the Eye of Vishan and the Hand of Vishan are not gods. So yes, I would say that there are 4 gods in Classic Everquest. Outside of GM events.
Do you disagree first?
I've always interpreted her to be the god of Bixies, though I understand that that could be debatable. Alright, we just need to invis priests, and then we can roll past these guys.
Isn't Priest the one invising? Who's invising? Oh no, Suit's doing it.
He had that critical fail invis. We'll meet back up in the flag room.
Does that align with your interpretation first of the gods in classic?
First, I'm guessing you just thought I would miss Rotset, right? Oh. The Evoker saw invis. We should probably just zone out. I don't want to get rooted here.
Okay, so turn around.
Yeah, turn around. They're dispelling me.
Ooh, not again.
Oh, maybe it was just my invis that blew.
You're maybe.
We could stop at the zone line and try to put up a fight.
Okay.
There is a third mob that we can maybe charm here, Suits. Assuming they don't bring the 2 retcons. Yeah. Considering Hate and Sky weren't in it at ship, do they and Rotset Knife count? Honestly, the one who counts the most is Rotset Knife because he was in at launch. But yeah, I would count them because they were added during the classic era. But yeah, that's true. The planes were not in when the game originally shipped. Look at us, we got this. We're gonna have to zone this Evoker.
Nah, you're killing.
This one's about to die. Oh, he's trying to gate. Please don't gate. Thank you. Okay.
He died.
Get on this guy. I'm gonna pull aggro off you there in a sec, Suit.
He's rooted.
Okay, he's rooted too, so you could back up.
And he is rooted again.
There's actually like trash mobs in Plane of Sky that Death Touch. The Sphinxes on Island 7. So. Oh, I guess that. No, the Spy Rock Lord is literally a lord, so he's definitely not a god of Spy Rocks. He doesn't care about my aggro at all. All right. This one's your pet, right, Sue? What class was Xanfi?
What's Xanfi?
He's a part of the monk epic.
Not a monk?
That's the trick question.
Ah.
He was a mighty warrior.
He's a bard.
It makes sense that he would be a bard.
Not at all a mighty warrior.
I mean, if you look at the Xanfi lore, the first thing it says is he's a mighty warrior. Now, they might have said warrior as a form of colloquial expression.
He was a bard who learned the way of the monk. That sounds like Trolley lore.
Yeah, no, that's true. He developed the Whistling Fist. He was a bard, and that's why there's like the that's why we got like the Robe of the Whistling Fist has a bard song on it. So we're gonna have to invis past those guys, which means we won't be able to keep this pet, I assume. Let me go check and make sure they're up before we do that.
Two halves of his flute were Zan and Fee.
Yeah, the high level ones are up, so we're gonna have to invis by.
Okay, so we lose the pet. So do we just kill the pet then?
Yeah, we're gonna have to kill the pet.
Fee.
Feels bad, man.
Before we go, let me. I'm just here. Okay.
Do you guys want to meditate before we move in? Well, we just cleared the first spawns in the flag room, so we're probably okay-ish to meditate when we get in there.
Okay.
Alright, suit is 40 mana. Yeah, the EXP is still really good, at least for me.
Hey, Pope.
What's going on, Pope? Man, Pope, you're always like such a late night guy.
Maybe he lives on like the West Coast or something.
Are you on the best coast, Pope?
Oh, okay, so he's just late.
Just a late night guy. Oh, okay. He's on the best coast. I agree.
Correct answer.
Alright, I am invised. Oh, they're dropping bronze. That's gonna be nice. Gorlami making some plat.
Wait a second.
What's up?
Why can I see myself?
You have See Invis. He cast it on you as well.
Oh. It just like occurred to me that I shouldn't be able to do that. I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to zoom in. But I've been in Viz before during this play session, and it didn't. Been playing on that TLP too much.
Yeah.
With my SSF.
Okay. Gorlami, do we want to go left here? Or do we want to go right? I know Alchemist and everything is on the right, but the mobs over there were kicking our butt last time.
High level dude just cleared the room.
I'm gonna ask Pally Dan when he's camping. Left is lower level mobs, so that's probably better for us, huh?
night, Diathan.
So I think good night. Good to see you as always, Ethan. Thank you for coming out and moderating our unruly chat room here.
These crazy kids. Don't know why we let them in.
Alright. Go back to like the crossroads, everyone, and let's go left.
We're all still here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so you just come forward and take the left route here. Oh, we got some stuff. I'm on one. I'll just tank the 3 of them really quick while we mez them. He looks like he's missed, but he's dotted, so. It's not good.
Any upcoming MMOs you're excited
Hi,
for?
Charmed.
Other than Pantheon?
Upcoming MMOs I'm excited for other than Pantheon. I don't know. I haven't followed the other big like indie MMOs being developed like Camelot Unchained or anything, but because I recently played Daok, I would love to see Camelot actually become a thing. I've heard bad news about it though, so I'm not sure. First, Trolley first wants to know if you have a favorite class yet.
I mean, Mage is my favorite class only because it's the class I know how to play best. I'm trying to develop a new favorite class rather than just like, oh, this is the one I learned, and so it's my favorite. So far, other than Mage and Druid, I'm currently trying out Paladin with my solo self-bound. And we've been talking about doing like
A barbarian duo?
a barbarian duo with like maybe some rogues or something. I haven't tried enough, but my default class is a mage just because like it's what I know how to do.
Arvis, I'm not super hyped for Diablo because, well, I don't know anything about Diablo 2 Resurrected. Diablo 2 was my favorite Diablo. I played the last Diablo that came out and I wasn't actually super into it. So that could be why. Tell me about Resurrected. Ooh, Reben, thanks for the follow, dude.
Warrior is like, I mean, maybe I'll try out a warrior next. It's not something I ever considered.
Chat, if you guys don't know, Kreben 2 is a cello raider. I'm pretty sure Kreben is in Faceless. So he is streaming every couple nights. He does the cutting edge Everquest content. Where like he's like 1 or 2 months away from being like legit live, fresh raids that are being done for some of the first times. So that's exciting stuff.
He does that modern stuff. Not like our...
Yeah, not Permafrost.
Cool.
Alright. Are we good to move in here? Gore? Oh, there's this guy here. Okay.
Have I gotten to Charming on any druid? I have... Lightly. I tried it out a couple times on one of my druids. Didn't go well.
You guys can come in a little bit more. Oh, Charm broke.
Yeah.
This room is a little bit roomy.
I made a druid alt on Cello, I think it was. Where I just wanted to like port people around. And I think I tried to charm on that one, but it wasn't going well, so I stopped.
How'd the raids go, Kreben? You guys just got T2 a couple days ago, right? Yeah, obviously I agree with you. So it's just a remaster of Diablo 2. No cash shop, right? Just what we used to love. If it's really a faithful remaster, I would definitely try it. Charm break again. Gorlami, we can't see you. Oh, there we go. Straight behind you is Preacher. Gotta kill him? Alright. I'm on it. To the left is the arch. Okay. Are they up? Nice. Ooh, it's intense. Yeah, I mean the high-end raids get like really, really involved. Hey, good to see you, Frank.
Frank was here earlier. Thanks.
Yeah, Frank had to dip and do his big raids. Kreben and Frank are both faceless guys on cellos.
Frank had things to do.
Yeah, Frank, you the raid leader still?
Yeah, they just finished raid.
I haven't really grouped in permafrost either because the zone is usually so terrible, but I'm excited about being here. All right, so let's push towards Preacher, I guess, Gore. You said it's behind you here?
Frank or Brad?
Oof. Okay, so this whole area in here will respawn. Oh, you shouldn't follow me, Trolley. You guys.
I was okay.
Yeah, you guys probably should just stay back where you were.
Okay. So if I freeze.
All right, 3 mobs on the stage. Suit, are you guys good for 3 mobs? You better be. Gore's bringing them in. We have a 4th mob.
Okay.
We're right here. Priest, if you could just move up to us, that'd probably just be the best option here. Did you forget to use hide and sneak? All right, so I'm on the high level one, the yellow con. He broke his back like in real life. Oh, Antica from Agnar, okay. All right, we will. Is that one rooted or mez back here?
It's not rooted.
It's not rooted, it's just mez. Okay. So we'll just break this one right here. Oh, Suit, we have an ad down the hall, back the way we came, just so you're tracking. Well, since this room is broken, we could actually just kind of move in here maybe and try to keep it broke. This is a nice camp.
So first, that's probably something we do once he makes partner. Because like, once you start playing on your non-main game, your views kind of.
Right. Yeah, it's hard first. So Des, I'm actually like, I tried way back in the day to do permafrost a little bit, and I've always wanted to come back and do it. With the Zem being really great and us being really casual here, it gave us an excuse, to come check it out. It's a challenging zone for sure.
We're in a tough spot. The cleric is out of mana. I'm trying to keep Suit alive, but you're also getting hit pretty bad.
I'll be fine. Okay. All the mobs are down. One just spawned on Trolley.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm taking this guy. We only have... Okay, we have 2 mobs up. We should be okay as long as Charm holds. Yeah, these goblins are rough for Charm. And Charm broke again.
Yeah, he's out of mana also, so he can't.
Yeah, I can't do anything. We're gonna have to run.
We should run now while they still have a little bit.
Yeah, you guys should just try to run.
Go.
Go. There's a high level dude back here. He could maybe help if he's not AFK. Oh, he's gonna help us. Yeah, just stop running. Stop running, everyone. Arrows is gonna try to save some folks. Probably, I don't know if you have enough mana to try to root anything.
I was just trying to keep alive because the
bad.
cleric didn't have mana.
If you could pop a heal on Suit.
That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, he's...
There we go. Got him on me. Yeah, that's tough. All right. Make sure you guys tell Arrow. Thank you.
Okay. There's an Ice Goblin on Gorlami.
How's mana?
0.
0.
I'm out. I'm sure Priest doesn't have much either. 10.
Okay.
Suits out.
I don't know where that other one ran to just now. But we have nothing at camp, technically.
If he ran, we're gonna have a lot in camp.
He wasn't low health, though. Like, he ran after someone. Dude, my harm touch is already down here, Taco. I wish it was up. I definitely would have blown it. So he broke his back on a mountain. That sucks. I mean, on Lockjaw, we did track at 50, but we were able to pet him down. So we did him. Oh, there's the goblin. Pick him up, guys. So on Lockjaw with Mitigation of the Mighty, we did track legit, right? But he got aggroed early, so we fought him past the bridge, like a little bit down from his lair. Mitigation of the Mighty track at level 50. And we beat him. He started running and cast Gate. When he gated, he instantly goes up to like 30% health, and then he immediately summoned the tank. So then we wiped from that. And then the second time, we're like, let's, screw all this. We're just going to pet wall him. And then we pet walled him. Another ad. I'll let Gorlami just backstab this dude. Actually, I'm out of mana, so I can't even, I can't snare him. Yeah. To my knowledge, no one else has ever done him at 50 since Mitigation of the Mighty either. Without any kind of exploits, that is. So remember, when Ragefire unlocked Kunark, mob regen was bugged. Bobby Bick has a good video of them fighting track, and you can see everyone's like buffing out of combat, and track's at 50%. His health's not really going up.
Should Suit just pop an animation?
Yeah, maybe Suit. That might be... We could give it a try, because for some reason every goblin is pretty much breaking all the time on you. And it's probably eating a ton of your mana, huh? Once we kill this, we should just like med here for a few minutes, probably. Creven, thanks, man.
See you, Creven.
Hey, Creven, if you are ever on, I owe you a raid. I've been wanting to raid you, but I've been getting off kind of late. Yeah, the mage things were pretty rough. Unfortunately, you got to make things like as dumb as possible. Like Mooney Bum was talking about before with like the Yu-Gi-Oh ruling, you had to bring in like a 2,000 card deck to make them make a rule. Same thing with EQ. You got to make it like dumber than anyone thought possible to get them to fix an exploit sometimes.
Okay. Gorlami's gonna go sell and then come back.
Okay.
Yeah, I will also be right back. Me and Priest are be right back.
All the healers are gone, chat. Yeah, so first, the weird thing with Twitch basically is like, to be a partner, you have to hit certain minimum metrics. The biggest metric that you have to hit is that you have to have a 30-day average of 75 concurrent viewers. And usually that is even not enough. There's like hidden metrics that they really look for. Because like I applied with 96 concurrent viewer average one time and I got rejected. 581370. We are level 18, 15 through 18-ish. But basically, if you are primarily viewed with like a certain game or a certain kind of like show that you do, until you are able to successfully secure that partner status, if that's what your goal is, it really, really hurts your opportunity to do that if you switch around too much. Because you always like take a dip, you know what I mean? By the way, good to see you, 58. Wouldn't surprise me if we had a respawn or two here in a minute. Right, yeah, depending on what you stream. Like if you stream a game, like it's actually easier to get partnered with EQ in some ways because they understand like the average viewership for the whole game is lower, right? Like if you had 75 concurrent or even maybe 100 concurrent, but you were streaming like League of Legends, you might not be able to get partnered with those kind of numbers because there's like 100,000 people watching it. Oh, shield, got it. Okay. Sorry about that. Makes it a lot easier for me now that I know that, though. They also look a lot at like your region and your time zones. So being like East Coast America is probably like one of the worst places because the market is very saturated. You know what I mean? They're not like dying for that. But if you were like, I don't know, let's say like in France, where there's a very low number of like partnered French streamers compared to English French streamers, or sorry, then compared to English streamers, it'd be easier to get those slots because they want to expand in that area. Yeah, absolutely, Desmatic. I mean, he brings his whole own fleet of people, right? Drog meat. Dippy dog pot, here you go. Feeling nice with that clarity back on. Agnar is the only place I've rated. I played old EQ when it came out, came back for Agnar for nostalgia. I love dungeons, but I hate competing for keys. Yeah, it can be rough, for sure. They did make it a little bit better on TLPs. Like now the swamp bag isn't quite as bad. It's faster. I think it's like an hour now, or actually it could be like as low as 50 minutes maybe. And there's 12 different spawn points.
What I missed?
Well, we basically just meditated and talked about Twitch partnership trivia.
Nice.
Put on a beret, eat a baguette on stream and say hon hon hon. Good idea. Oh shit. Thank goodness we killed him before that priest started spamming heals.
Wait, Orlami died?
No, he went to cell.
Oh.
So I think we'll have a third mob spawn here relatively soon. Right about now, we want to start hitting this guy with some nukes, Trolley.
Then that's my second nuke.
Okay. Nice nuke cake, rubbing Shroudment hype. That's true. Go back to Japan. There's a few Japanese EQ streamers actually. I used to chat with them while I was in Japan. The problem is they get like 5 viewers. You know what I mean? Because it's like a really rough timeline or time zone to stream in.
A great time slot for porting. No one else is porting.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so Frank knows a lot more about the Twitch partnership process than I do. So he says if you stream less, you know, often in the week, it's even harder. The metrics are harder to pull. Jeez, they gave them out on Mangler? That's crazy. I actually didn't know about that. Priest, did you just go out of mana again? That's crazy. So once Priest has some mana, we'll try to split these two. We'll lull one.
I'm back full time. I had to finish the cookies. Priorities.
Pop. That's good. That's our third spawn. So this section right here should be clear. Desmatic, I don't think that's happening anymore. Though MQ2 is becoming more and more of a thing on the TLPs. But because it's easier, it's less bottlenecked like that. The person who did that on Agnar is now like a 70 boxer or something crazy on Mangler, I think. He just does a bunch of raids and sells the raid loot for Chrono. This rock's like glitching out my vision.
Oh man, you know, I probably leveled.
Oh yeah.
Look at that, ding 19.
Congrats.
Change my thing.
Change your thing.
Change my thing.
Yeah, Frank, I think you're right. He does all the bad things. Level 19 Ruin.
Thanks, liver flap.
I'm one bubble away. Less than one bubble, actually. Yeah, it's weird, right? It's weird. I heard some rumors that I'm not willing to really divulge. I don't even. They're not even rumors. I had some things confirmed to me with like hard proof, but I'm not gonna divulge them on stream. Kind of crazy stuff. But I'm pretty sure there's like a reason why he doesn't really face any kind of serious account action. Chinchilla, are you back yet? How's your mana?
70.
70? Okay, can you lull the mendicant and we can pull the ice goblin? Just let me know when you got it. Yep, it brings in money. That's why I like P99. Nice, 80 plat per person, that's dope. Oh wait, 80 plat to split. So 20, 40, 60, 80, 20 plat per person. I don't need the plat. Right? Pull
Yeah,
them in?
I don't really. You can keep that,
No, Trolley, you need it.
but I don't need it. I already got all this twink.
How much more did you have for spells? It doesn't, Norak.
25. How expensive are spells at this level?
They're gonna get real expensive, like 5 plat per spell. Surprisingly, Norak, it doesn't have to do with his account type. Man, I can't wait for next month when we get that, when they drop that news about the new TLP and we can start doing some practice runs. Static group practice stream. Like, oh, Big King is in the house. What's going on, Tud? We got something going on, Norak. I'll tell you about it. Hit me up on Discord in like a private hit. All right, let's get this mendicant. How's your mana?
Fine.
All right, so once he gets to 50, then you'll start spamming nukes, but don't really worry about nuking him before then.
Should I snare him before then, or
Nah,
just hang out?
he rooted me, so yeah, just meditate or melee him until then. Ooh, Harvester. If you're gonna be looking so swagged out, Noob Cake, it's gonna be rough first, but we'll be a lot more careful, you know what I mean? We won't invis down to him, we'll pull and clear everything the way Brad intended. By the way, first, I think you were at that Finny raid. That's the one where in the middle of the first encounter with him, I was like, why are we all dying? And I realized that Finny will actually just straight up cast a rain on you if you bunch your characters up.
What class are you, Noob Cake?
He's a Necro.
He's a necro.
Oh man, look at Heel Brow.
Oh, you. I've never been like a short character. I kind of want to try that. But I also want to try barbarian. So it's very...
That's the opposite of short.
I've only been these elves, you know, it's just kind of boring.
Oh, Sue, when you get mana, can I get another breeze, please? Yeah, first, I love that server. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, Caitlin, you know, the thing is, I just didn't even think about it. You know, I was like, okay, Finny doesn't have any AEs that we have to worry about. He's going to cast like Ice Common and bullshit on the tank. That's fine. But all the times I've killed him before, we've never had everyone like bunched up in one spot. And we were also never in a situation where we were like a bunch of level 40s with no gear. So he just cast one raid and I'm pretty sure it killed like 80% of our raid.
So why can't you be a barb paladin?
Because
I don't understand.
the original developers of EverQuest hate paladins.
It's like a classist thing.
I think it was just, yeah, I think they really just overlooked it. All right, we have at least 2 mobs coming in, hopefully not more. Perfect. I'm on the one that does not have a spear.
I just assist. I finally got my life together enough to create a hotkey.
Hey, there we go. That's actually the best justification I've seen so far, Desmatic. The reasons I think they should have Paladin as an option, though, is because they were created by the Mars. And the Paladin class doesn't have any large races. Like the Shadow Knight has a bunch of large races. The best Pal he has is Dwarf. So I think it would be really good.
I guess that makes sense. But why can you be a dark elf cleric and not a dark elf? Because aren't like dark elves bad and paladins are like good?
Well, the thing is, like,
They're like an evil race and paladins are like not evil.
clerics and paladins technically should not be considered like a specific good or evil. Like, clerics just are devout worshippers of a god. So if you worship an evil god, you're an evil cleric. Just like when I made a cleric that worshiped Burtox, or you can make an Inaruk cleric too. But yeah, you should be able to make a paladin who worships Inaruk. He's just like the melee version of the cleric, right? But instead they make the paladins like 100% good all the time. But it's a good point from in Wild, and I agree with you. You should be able to have evil paladins. You end up being like, why not just be a Shadow Knight, though? The thing is, Shadow Knights are arcane knights. Really.
Well, there you go. A shadow, like a Shadow Knight is a fallen paladin?
Well, I don't think I should see. Basically, they shouldn't have Shadow Knight, or they should have like a Spellblade, which is like the wizard option. You know what I mean? And you spec into like you're an enchanter warrior hybrid, or you're a wizard warrior hybrid, or you're a necromancer warrior hybrid based on the deity you pick. KG the Legend followed us. Thank you so much, KG. Or maybe not the deity you pick, but you know what I mean? You pick a school, and that school determines what kind of knight hybrid you are outside of the paladin spiel.
Alright, Leok is the best sell for me, I think.
What'd Leok say?
Said because paladins are lawful, whereas barbarians are a chaotic race.
They literally worship the god of law.
Okay, so they're disproven, Leok.
The number one reason that we should have paladin barbarians is it's the actual reason that you just can't argue with, right? It's because that shit would be dope. The rule of dope trumps everything. Uh-oh.
Where are you going? Chasing something?
That could be a problem.
There's somebody behind
He's
you.
on Pally Dan. I guess Pally Dan died. Oh, jeez. Are these those red ones? No, there's no red ones here.
A lot going on right now.
Yeah. Suit, we chased Paladin's train in a little bit. We're just in the next room to the right. Ogre Paladin. Dude. It's not too late, you know, we could technically petition... If we made enough noise, we could convince Darkpaw to make it happen, I think. But then they'd be stupid and they'd be like, well, we made this change in the whatever the COV expansion is, so they'll be locked on TLPs until that expansion. And you're like, well, then they're pretty much never available on TLPs because they're never going to get there. A whopping like one person will be left on the server when barbarians can be paladins. Dude, High Elf Warrior would be pretty dope. Oh yeah, no doubt barbarian would be better than an erudite for sure.
You can be a high elf paladin?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
They're actually arguably the best paladin race.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because they have the highest wisdom and charisma, which are the two stats that are hardest for a paladin to natively max out. Whereas like the dwarf, much better strength, stamina, but they're easier to cap out in raid gear. Yo, what elf cleric would be cool? See, there's so many good options. I could see the ogre curse legit limiting them big time. Yeah, I agree, King. They should do that.
Ogre isn't smart enough to learn how to bring someone back to life. They barely have breathing down.
Palidan is requesting a invis from someone in the group. Only
I can't.
Boomzuka might be able to do it. Or Suit. I like that he called himself Palidan. He said, "Can Palidan get an invis?" All caps.
Maybe that's part of his RP.
Isn't our group full?
It should
We're not
be,
full, actually.
because
I invited him. Ixar Rogue, 100%. Ixar Zerker, yeah. Ixar should definitely have Berserkers, actually, now that I think about it.
Raising Nathaniel more.
Alright, if our mana is good, we can start working back towards the Preacher now. I also like Palidan. Okay, this room is gonna be a little bit of a pull here.
Okay.
I've got two coming out. The Wood Elf Warder is a Trent. It's like a little baby tree. It looks terrible. Uses the new Trent models no matter what, right?
Wait, you can be a Wood Elf warrior?
Palidan, disband. Yeah, you could be a Wood Elf Warrior.
That's really cool.
They're really swaggy, but in terms of min-max, they're like the furthest you can get.
Like they're not a good warrior?
No. More than any other class, people min-max warrior. They're like, gotta be ogre. But I'd say it's overrated. So terrible. Or best and worst warriors. Dwarf Warrior is pretty cool. What Wood Elf combo is KOS and Kaladin? Let me think. Wood Elf Warrior worshipping Ralos Zek. First, am I correct? Or...
Sounded like you were doing like a tongue twister.
Yeah, probably anything that worships Ralos Zek, but I think only the Wood Elf Warrior can worship RZ. Alright, we'll bust in here a little bit further. Gorlami, you wanna scout ahead and see what the next room looks like? We wanna avoid anything more than 3. Like, we can handle a 3-year, but 4 is gonna get real sketch. With the Innie mask. Yo, have you guys seen the ring that the revamped Innerrook drops? I mean, like, not revamped, but like they changed Innie's loot table a million times. So on TLP and Classic, The engineer's ring? Dude, it's like 20 AC on a ring slot. Only gnomes can wear it. It's actually like race doesn't matter and gear doesn't matter. But if you're looking at gear, that 20 AC ring is a good reason to race change to gnome.
No, Gorlami's.
Gorlami says single red caster on left hand side, white caster, red caster, yellow melee on the right side. Suit can probably try to soothe, yeah. Big 2dadr posting it in the chat. 20 AC, 5 to all primary stats, including HP, and 20 mana, 20 endurance. Oh, and Froglock. We could just... Can we skip it? Wait.
You stuck?
No, we can... Yeah, we can come through. We'll just walk up. We'll walk up and go left. We're gonna do this wizard right here. Yeah, we're gonna get the red one. I'm just gonna come in and start it. Suit, yeah, he's gotta get his pet to attack us, so that makes sense. Some of it's legit. The problem is it's just like such a mishmash. I like the erudite shoulders, they're really good. I think the human one is way overrated. The monks are always competing for the any neck, and I'm like, I don't even know that I would wear this like in classic, so. The halfling sandals are really good. Yo. I mean, 20 AC is 20 AC. You know what? Gnome Enchanters probably go for that thing. My favorite deity-based item. I don't know, man. That's a good question. This guy's pissed. What is my favorite deity-based item? I actually can't think of one. You're summoning.
Doesn't
All right.
Nair have like a totem or something?
Priests is out of mana.
Okay.
Something happened where like Priests is now always out of mana. The content got hard enough.
Yeah. Something happened. We're getting hit.
I'm so close to leveling up. Oh yeah, you know what? The quest masks and stuff, the quest gear from Payneal is pretty cool. This group's tank sucks. Batgasm, the blue lines come later. That's why. Now you just gotta kind of like squint real hard and guesstimate. I have 1335. I guess it's just a combination of buffs and gear. Yeah, there's no way I can get it. Nah, we're not gonna go till 1 AM, definitely not. We are gonna go until I level, and then we'll probably call it. Or until we wipe in this next room. Whichever one comes first. Have you ever tried green, Mr. Jones? I like the quality of life, but I also like doing it without it sometimes, you know what I mean? I like that I have both options available to me, and every year I play a little bit of both.
Man, ever since I started, like, a few days ago, when I started this at the F character, it was just so nice. Just all the luxuries of a TLP. Can't get over it. So good.
It's true. Yeah, Leok, we do need a bard for good pulling, but also that huge EXP penalty. Oof.
Says the troll shadow.
Sir, I didn't choose to be this way. Okay, so this room's a tough one.
I don't know. I gotta deal with it.
Priest, are you good to
Priest can up, I think.
to lull some of this? The next room over?
For long as AFK.
That's fine. He'll be back in a sec. Oh, you can soothe on suit? Alright. I would just see if you can't get 2 of them soothed and pull 1. See what we get. Uh-oh. Hit you a little too soon. This is kind of bad. I'll try to pull it off your pet. Alright, he's on me. Can I sit him over here? Don't care about sit aggro. Not even harm touch, and like 2 disease clouds will pull him off. It'll be interesting to see how the new TLPs impact it. Yeomand, thanks for the follow. Stunned. I mean, if they don't open another boxing server, Rizlona has a decent chance, I think, of staying relatively stable. Right, 1 down. Do we want to try lulling the diviner, and then I'll smack the evoker here? Just let you know when I'm good to go, suit. See that I'm good. Perfect. There we go, and your pet's in. Nice. Man, dude, he really doesn't like you. Yeah, it's an interesting thing. You know, King, we might see some of the boxers from Rizlona go to the other servers to generate chrono to maintain their armies on Rizlona, you know what I mean? I guess Rizlona is a server reserved for rich doctors and young lawyers who can just out of pocket their 18 counts. We'll see, Tully. If they keep coming out with TLPs where you can box, I actually think that'll be super bad. Like they divide the player base and then crush the pop on both. It's gonna be rough. Yeah, King, I'm surprised too that they're not doing anything about huge armies on Rizlon or on Aridin, like when it's very explicitly against the rules and it's like pretty obvious and egregious when you see it. How hard is it for them to just like with the warping thing, just check who is zoning into just check every account that zones into Plane of Knowledge and has not used a race change potion, you know what I mean? You can't say for sure that they cheated, but you could say like 95%.
Did you get it?
No, I need just a kill or 2 more. You guys, we can probably work our way backwards now, right? There should be more mobs to kill. Like they probably respawn back in the flag room. You probably just want to lull the evoker and pull the goblin first. Critical fail. This is bad. Bad-ish. You should heal priests. Suit is out of mana. We can get this first guy. Oh, we have another ad here. Yeah, we're getting spawns.
What do you want to do?
Well, let's focus this priest down, I guess.
I have aggro. Then.
We're probably gonna have to run, realistically.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, let's roll out. Go, go, go. Yep. EQGMs are like the mafia. I don't know if I'd go that far. But yeah, I mean, I just don't think that they have a... Oh god, that was bad. I don't think they have a huge concern for actually policing the servers, you know what I mean? And they see people who cheat as revenue that they don't want to lose. Gorlami, zone out, dude.
Just get beat up. Kept breaking Suit's misses.
Sorry, Suit. Oh my gosh. Gorlami living with like 2 HP. So close. We survived.
Did Suit survive though?
I don't know. Yeah, he made it.
Okay.
Here we go. The gang's all here. Alright, that's probably a good spot for us to wrap up tonight, right, Trolley?
Yeah.
It's a little late.
Sorry, Suit.
Alright guys, as always, we had a wonderful time tonight. We'll be back again. Oh, Trolley, you're a little bit off. There you go. Okay, so we'll be back again. Our next duo stream is, what, Wednesday?
Wednesday.
Yeah, so every Wednesday and every Saturday, Trolley and I do this P99 Green Duo stream. We're always looking for new people to group with, so if you're in our level range, which is right around 20 now, feel free to hit us up next time. We're probably still going to be in Permafrost, but we'll always be looking for folks to group with. Big thanks to Chinchilla, Slazik, Suit Guy, and Liver Flap for grouping with us tonight. Had a lot of fun. Thanks to everyone in the chat who came out. I will resume my solo self-found hardcore content on Monday with our Ranger. Unfortunately, the cleric died last session. Spoiler alert if you didn't already know. But yep, so our stream days are Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday at 8 p.m. Eastern. Make sure you keep on checking us out. Again, we did complete our Champions of Norath challenge, our community challenge, so we will be streaming that sometime in the near future. I'm really excited about it, but we're going to wait until we hear back a little bit more from Twitch on our partner status before we give a confirmation date. As always, had a lot of fun. Big thanks to everybody. Now let's hit somebody with a raid on the way out. Who do we want to raid? Let's refresh and see who's actually still here.
Oh, thanks, Liver Flap.
There was someone I recognize. I think he's off. Johan. I was going to raid Johan, but he's gone.
I see Goodman.
Later, see Goodman. I guess we'll raid Admiral Showtime. Good old Showtime.
Yeah. Old votes Admiral.
Admiral Showtime? Alright, here we go. Let's drop that big raid on Showtime. Catch you later, Frank. Alright, guys, here we go. 2 seconds. Show Showtime some love, and we're going.